Well, I know how to meow now, I suppose. 1 minute, lights. I hope all of you guys know how to meow as well, because we just got taught, I suppose. Hi. How we doing? Hello, J-Hawk. Hello, it's SK. Hello, Oblong Boot. Hello, Drama. Hello, Notamiko. Hello, Ral. Was good. Hello, Malamog. Hello, Senna. How are we doing? And hello, Dudbro. How's it going? Samras was good. 2 tokens left. Yes, 2 tokens left. Although, I'm trying to decide whether or not to use one today and then go into dungeons tomorrow. Because theoretically, I could get all of my prep done before I start Slayers, which could work. I love April Fools. What's Hypixel done for April Fools? I'm concerned. Are tokens extra life? No. Use it tomorrow. I have appointment today. But dungeons would be tomorrow. Anyhow. That being said, I got a few things I want to purchase. I want to finish off my crystal set. I want to upgrade my... Actually, I can't really upgrade my hunt axe right now. I want to finish off my crystal set. I can't get alt-wise. I can't use alt-wise yet, which is kind of annoying. How are we doing there? Where is alt-wise again? It's at, is it 20? Yeah. So I need to get up there. I need to get my, where is it? Experimentation table is level 10, so I need to do that. You don't want to use all 3 immediately. As someone that started to play this game recently, what animal would you recommend hunting for money? I wish I could tell you. I don't know. Are you Heart of the Forest 6 yet? Is my first question. Hold on. 20. One, 2, 3. Alright, now we have full crystal armor, so that's a good chunk more mana. That's actually a fuck ton more mana. Holy, okay. Malamog with a 121 bits. God damn. Well, thank you very much. Holy. Not yet, but I got an almost max foraging setup, so it shouldn't be that bad of a grind. Okay. Heart of the Forest 6 before hunting. As for what to hunt, I don't have a fucking clue. I'll be completely honest with you. I do not know what's good anymore. It's been a while. Anyway, I got a few things I need to upgrade. But theoretically, if I were to use 1 token today, I could. Which are you going to do for money, or are you just going to hunt? A bit of both. Early money will definitely be hunting. Later on, I plan to go into Tarantula Slayer, though. That is, Tarantula is the goal. Level 60, 25, but combat 4? Hey, don't worry, I'm not even combat 1 yet. That's not true, actually, I'm combat 11. I lied to you. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to lie. Jesus Christ, Marlon, with the 300 bits? Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Didn't know we have a K-pop Demon Hunter's Happy Meal now? I feel like that's something you should know. No? I feel like if you work in there, that's something you should probably be aware of. I mean, maybe I'm the one who's wrong here, but I got a feeling. 84% crit chance. Shit. Definitely gonna need some talismans. Oh, speaking of talismans, chat. I made an oopsie. Opinion, what, sorry? I mean, if it's spotted, then that's pretty good. Spotted dick's pretty good. Why new profile? I wasn't having fun on my main profile, so why would I keep playing it? Right, what was I thinking? Oh, I need to get minion upgrades. I need to get compactors. It's my first stream, started to watch you a few days ago, and now I watch your video. Hey, well, thank you. How we doing?
Meow, meow,
was good,
meow,
was good.
meow, meow, meow.
2, 3, 4. I believe I have 5 minions. Ow! That's fucking expensive, man. Why? Why is that expensive? Let me fill that up. Are you live? I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't think so. Men. Pretty sure we're not live right now. Definitely bought too many. Definitely bought too many, shit. Hey, there we go. Talisman bag. Which means I can now actually get accessories. Huge. Can you start the stream? Tired of waiting. My bad, my bad. I can actually get accessories now. Which is honestly pretty huge. Kind of needed that. Which in the series, so it can help me in my grind a bit. Put this in the background and get some tips alongside. I mean, okay. Extremely early game, there probably won't be that much helpful stuff, to be completely honest with you, especially seeing as this is a hardcore. What's the plan right now? I'm trying to decide whether to use all of my tokens immediately and go into dungeons tomorrow. Or finish dungeons tomorrow. That way I can just pretty much start Slayers with good gear. I think that's probably the smartest option. That's probably the best way to do things. It's a little bit of a scary way to do things. I love the fractal sky. Same. It looks so good. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up using token today and then dungeons tomorrow. What do you mean tokens? Tokens, basically, they let me do anything but Slayers for one stream. Heart of the Forest 6 before hunting. Because at Heart of the Forest 6, there is a perk that allows you to get 50 Hunter Fortune. Do the squats? 1 sec. What shade do you use? Rethinking Voxels. Let me get this one leveled up a little bit. But yeah, each token allows me to do something that isn't Slayers for the duration of that stream. I mean, during that stream, I'm not allowed to do Slayers, so it's kind of annoying. It means I'm kind of stuck. You made anything with hunting yet? Not a ton. Like 5 to 6 mil. I haven't made a ton of money, but I mean, I've got everything that I need. Like, I've pretty much got all of the early game stuff that I actually need right now. And most importantly, Heart of the Forest 6 in 12 hours? No, not worth it. It ain't worth it. Talismans first. Oh, wait. Wait, before anything. Wait. I've got to sit through all this again. Or you get to F7 to actually use it. I probably won't bother going to F7. Just the hype is the plan. Just a nice scrolled hyperion. Alright, I gotta sit through all this again. Oh boy. Sure. Alrighty, well, show us in the room. I don't care. What else? Yes. Welcome to I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the best way to get hype nowadays? Probably hunting. If your singular goal in the profile is hype, it'd be hunting. Sorry, I did not want to sit through that shit again. How have you used a token already? Well, you see, when you're doing Slayers to Hyperion and you start with absolutely nothing, that's why you had 3 yesterday. I had to use 1 yesterday. I was forced to use 1 at yesterday's stream because I start with nothing. Meaning I literally couldn't play the game otherwise. Oh! Oh! We had! It's here! It's here! It's here, chat! It's here! Four, 9. You plan to make a hunting progression? Probably not. Go watch Kudra for that. I don't really do too much in terms of guides. I do some Slayer guides, but other than that, I don't really do too much in guides. Any series that I do is essentially a guide. Just hidden behind entertainment. Finally got a Juju. GG. Trying to drop and say thank you. Genuine inspired me to stop sweating dungeons and care about Slayers. Been having so much fun progressing them. Hey, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Are you proud of me? Sure. Right, how are we? Crit chance, 92. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me pick up one of these. Let me just grab a couple of early Holy shit! You never see netherrack looking sunshades on the auction house. Let me pick up a bunch of early talismans. The squats are looking at oh, wait. Why did the screen freeze? My bad. My bad. I didn't forget about the squats though. What? Are you genuinely just restarting the game? Are you going to be doing mostly challenges? For now, I'm going to be doing mostly challenges until the admins release a bit more content. Mostly, like, I don't really want to just restart a profile when there's no new content to do. So I'll wait for a bit. Hello, Slothy. Iron Man when? Probably not. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Why do you need a cookie buff to do /AB? I've never understood that one. That seems dumb to me. So I think with the 5 tier 1s, yo. W to everyone that got one. Absolute W's to everybody that got one. GG to all of you. Old profile basically abandoned. Old profile is very abandoned. Old profile is very, very abandoned. In fact, it only has soulbound items on it, and like 1 or 2 other things. But I don't really ever plan to go back to it. Nor do I want to go back to it. I'm tuning in to say hi. Sorry, got a bounce. God, bro joined, gifted subs, and then dipped. Damn. It's like the perfect view. No. It's like the perfect Twitch viewer. No. My go. You're funding. I'm not an alcoholic. Surely I didn't go to the shop this morning to buy alcohol. No. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. In my defense, it's because I'm going out later. In my defense, it was wine. I'm going out to cook for people. In my defense. I can't use that, can I? Nope. No, I can't. You absolute genius. Fucking moron. What? What the fuck is going on? Oh. I'm restarted. Okay. Alright. Point proven. Fair enough, I guess. Definitely a regular at your local pub. I wouldn't go to a pub. I'm too socially awkward. Is Rift better money making method than Fuse Shards? Not even close. Difference is Rift is easy. With Rift, you don't have to pay it. Like, with Rift, you already know the money making methods, if you know what I mean. You don't have to spend loads of time searching for them. Fusion flips, you've got to search for them. Which shards give me Hunter Fortune? I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. I'm afraid. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Look, level 10. Let's go. Wonderful. What? Okay, next thing. Experimentation table. Oh, fuck you. I spoke to you already. Oh. Once a new hypixel game comes out, I'll probably take a long break from skyblock again. I mean, yeah, fair. I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. How's the profile going? It's pretty fucking good, actually. It is pretty damn good. Okay, let's see. Does anything give me any form of crit chance? Fortuitous. Huge. God fucking damn it. I'm running fortuitous. That's so depressing. That's actually so sad. Hi. I'm here to enchant. Actually, wait a minute. Give me a second. 4 for the term? Real? I mean, look, I need the crit chance, okay? I really need the crit chance. Are you winning, son? Oh, yes. New hypixel game. I can't remember what it's called, but yes, there is one. Just got top 500. My goat. Actually, huge maneuvers. Night Guard, that's the one. Get fairy souls as soon as possible. But why, though? But why? Genuine question. Why? Like, what's the point in getting that shit? Got a world record yesterday? W, what'd you get? Backpack slots? Why would I need backpack slots? I have 4 ender chests. Well, 3 ender chest pages. Plus the, plus obviously the one. How long does it take to get Heartthrower 6 from 0? I did it in 23 hours from a new profile. Skyblock level. Why do I care about Skyblock level? I don't need Skyblock level doesn't really do much for me, I'll be honest. I mean, it would be nice if it helped me more than it did, but it kind of doesn't. Backpack plus AH limit. But none of that really matters, though. None of that particularly matters to me. First, if by some miracle I manage to hit the AH limit, goddamn. Second, I don't plan to ever even buy a single backpack. Faster than Rift Mountaintop? Oh yeah, significantly. Let me put Bane back onto you. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Let me put Bane back on. How are we doing? Book of Progress? I'll get that eventually. Once again, Book of Progression doesn't do that much early game. There's no real reason for me to rush Skyblock level. It just doesn't do enough to warrant it. Hardcore means delete profile. Yes, indeed. That in fact does mean what it is. I wanted to do a hardcore ages ago, but then Bubblegum started one, and I chose to wait a little while. Is 1500 MP tier 3 Swarm Dagger have enough for Blaze? In order to make money? Not really. In order to kill the boss comfortably? Yeah, for sure. Right. Experimentation table. If you die, you reset? Yeah. Where is experimentation table? I love that it's a Jerry head. Brilliant. Thank you, hypixel. I figured out what they did for April Fools. I figured that out. About to do only Slayers. Yes, except I have something called I have a token system. I have a it is only Slayers, except I have a token system. I started with 3 tokens. Each one gives me the ability to do anything that isn't Slayers for 1 stream. So if you die, delete profile. Yes, that is what hardcore is. Experience bottle, oak log. Hardcore in this is no different from hardcore in Minecraft. Same concept, same thing. You should really pin the token message in... Yeah, but, like, engagement. Quit for a few minutes. Now I'm back and curious how Blaze Slayer meta looked like. I know Burning Ventures is cap, but did people find something new? No, you just click it faster. You literally just click faster, that's all. Did you die already? I mean, technically, yes. I died within 45 seconds of starting my profile because I jumped in the void. Since then, no. I survived. Okay, so that's pretty much just bubblegum. Hardcore, so death equals deleting the profile. Yes. Oh wait, this is a huge table. Wait, this is a huge table. God damn! Holy shit! Up to 16 instantly. God damn. Can you do slash death count? 0. Would recommend getting golden pet, tons of defense perks while still being decent for damage. I am probably gonna, actually, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, actually, no, I'm just gonna save and get an Ankh. I'm gonna just save and get an Ankylosaurus. Carrion dungeon? Bet. Decent chance it'll be tomorrow, to be fair. There's a fairly decent chance I'll go into dungeons tomorrow. Let me get a couple of these going. Is too good for its price to not get real. Do you know why Sven Slayer heals? Are you letting it hit you? Like, is the boss hitting you at all? If no, then that answers your question. But yeah, the pups also do heal it. Honestly, one big reason I stopped dungeons was the amount of cheaters. Trust! Genuinely trust. Pups die makes it heal. What makes this challenge hardcore? Okay, do you know what hardcore Minecraft is? One life? Yes? Is ZJ2 your barber? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Apparently not. Ultimate Jerry. God fucking damn it, I was close. Okay, we were close. It's on cooldown. That's not too bad. Up to 18. Not bad. Should be able to get ult-wise tomorrow. Easily. Should easily be able to get ult-wise tomorrow. So, I think what I want to do is go and test... I think I'm gonna use token. I'm gonna use token today. Try and get myself a bunch of money. And hopefully try and go into dungeons tomorrow. Finish floor 6 comp tomorrow. Do you have a Slayer level requirement, or are you going to skip doing E-Man and Blaze? I'll probably not do E-Man and Blaze. 1, too dangerous. 2, there's no reason to do them. Like, they are, there's just no good reason to actually do those two. Right, chat, I need another 7 million coins because I need to upgrade my hunt axe. Ideally, I want to do some chills today. But I need to do I need hunt axe for that. Or I need an upgrade of the hunt axe for that. It being nighttime is also not very helpful. Because that means I have no mana. Just for a stream, just don't start streaming. It has a time limit of 12 hours. And as much as I would love to just stream for 12 hours, I can't necessarily do that. As unfortunately, life exists. There is no tier 5 Sven yet. Gee, John Copperdie. I need to turn off this April Fool's thing. I cannot fucking read messages at all. Holy shit, I can't, bro. My dyslexic ass is crying. Like, I cannot read anything. Good fucking god. You can turn it off? How? I just got given a prompt to do it earlier. I don't know how you turn it off now, though. Settings. Is it in here? Alright, never mind. I don't know how to turn it off anymore. I got given a prompt to do it earlier. I don't know how you do it now. Alright. GG. Third perk is useless for Slayers. That's fine. What's the best way to speedrun Agatha's Legendary? Get berries. You just get the berries. How do you spell it? Oh, like that. Got it. Final damage to enemies within 5 blocks. Enemies hit... Oh, that's fine. I mean, what? The first 2 perks alone are good and are fucking good. No bongi? I don't play bingo. Can you look up? Indeed. This is my, this is the night sky of rethinking voxels. Absolute banger. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn back on my clouds. 1 minute. I always turn off clouds whenever I'm doing thumbnail stuff. I get like, yeah, it is a hefty shader. Like, it is a genuinely hefty shader. I need so many optimization mods to be able to run it decently well. When we stop hunting for invisibugs and do slayers, I plan to get money today. I'm not allowed to do slayers this stream. I plan to get money today, get a floor 6 completion tomorrow. And then we can start slayers. Like, I wanna be heavily prepped before I start slayers. How much? Not a ton, maybe like 40 mil. 40 mil should be enough to go from basically nothing to floor 6. That should give me enough stuff. What slayer are you gonna do? I mean, I'll start with, I've got to get auto slayer before anything else. Before I actually, like, lock into a slayer, I've got to get auto. Probably mostly Sven in the early game, though. Or either mostly Sven in the early game, or Revenants. Because I can hunt golden ghouls with revs. Then again, I can also hunt pack alphas with Sven. Although I think Outcrow might have killed the prices on those ones, so I guess that one doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, doing Sven till Mastiff is probably a pretty peak idea. Mastiff gives me access to Tarantula. Which is quite important. And before you say, like, oh, you don't need Mastiff to do Tarantula, I'm scared. Okay? I'm a pussy. I'm afraid of Tarantula. They hurt. I don't want to try and deal with them without Mastiff. If you beat me to Sven 9, I will be shocked and surprised if I get Sven 9 on this profile. I didn't even get Sven 9 on the original Slayer to Hyperion, where I dropped 3 overfluxes. You gotta go? Alright, well, see you. I hope you enjoyed the game again. Oh, I am. I do enjoy skyblock. I very much like skyblock. I just didn't like my main profile because there was nothing to do. Go to the mountaintop in the Rift. How much money should I make in total to leave Rift and go outside and find a money-making method? I don't know. As much or as little as you want. 0 overflux. Oh, I got insanely RNG carried. Is there any other way to heal during Tarantula other than hype? A Wand of Atonement. What level are you on, main? 500. You can go grind bestiary for a few hundred hours. That's plenty to do. Okay, my bad. Let me rephrase. Nothing to do that actually sparks enjoyment. That makes me think I want to log on to the game tomorrow and actually play it instead of I would like to put my computer in a trash pile. My bad. Tier 5. Yes, Wand of Atonement. You just heal at the you just learn to heal at the right times. It's not like you can't heal at all during the boss. You just need to learn when to heal. So that is basically we're just repeating one task for coins. Okay, so a minute. So I'm basically everything that is to do is basically repeating one task for coins. Okay, so that doesn't apply to me. Repeating one task for coins doesn't apply to my main profile for the simple reason that what in God's fucking name am I going to spend money on? Why would I need coins? Like, that literally the only thing that I could have done was bestiary and class average 50. Grinding, if I would be kind of nice if it would be nice if I actually had to grind coins. That wouldn't be too bad, because I could do things I like doing, and I would feel a good reason to do it. But I don't need coins. Like, I had enough money to literally have anything that I wanted. Invisibug, I honestly just... M7PB is something that motivates me. That would have motivated me for a time. But... I mean, once you are in a certain... once you're in a certain position... You get to a point where, yeah, you could get a pretty cool PB, but you would also not be able to go any faster without cheating. Is kind of the point that I was in. Blaze Slayer is another one. Like, yeah, it was cool. I got to do it whatever I wanted. Like, I got to make a shit ton of stuff. I got to get PBs. I could grind. I mean, I could grind it for another few thousand hours and get first place on the leaderboard, but I didn't really want to do that. Nor did I have time to do that, to be fair. Considering that making videos is also a pretty large part of why I enjoy the game now. Best way to get moats in Rift. I want to say it's Ubik, no? I don't have a clue, though. Do you remember me? I'm gonna be 100%. I do not. I'm really sorry. I'm so bad with names. But I don't want to lie to you and say that I do. Now, I could realistically just grind Invisibugs for like 15 hours. I don't think I want to do that. At what point does Tarantula say become a good money-making method? I don't know. At some point, maybe like what, 60 to 80 kills an hour? Maybe maybe a bit more than that. Maybe like maybe 80 to 90 kills an hour. Probably like 60. Can you gift me Minecraft? No. I ain't that level of rich. Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking god. My keybinds. My keybinds broke. My keybinds broke! My keybinds broke! GG. How about you do it legit this time? What do you mean do it legit this time? In what way am I not doing it legit? Is the aim of only getting a hype good for early game? No, not really. In what way was I not doing it legit? What was the playtime? I don't know. Fight tier 1 revs with undead swords. Okay, but how am I meant to fight a tier 1 rev if I don't have anything on the profile? Like, I literally can't play the game. And tokens makes it a little bit more interesting. What was the playtime? It was maybe like 6 hours. Maybe like 6 hours. That's so fucking cooked, man. My keybind broke. Pop Fizz was good. My keybind broke. I'm pissed about that. Oh well. What's a good minion today? I wasn't looking at what killed you. I fell in the void because my keybind to warp hub didn't warp. Because, well, you know, hypixel's a little fucking laggy at the moment! And for some reason, warping to hub doesn't work half the time. It works now! You have 12 bill on main. Give me 400 mil. No. Earn it. Yo, what's good, Bacon? How's it going? It's Denkata. By the way, just to quickly let you know, asking people when they're gonna be streaming in someone else's chat is a little bit rude. Well, that's good, Pickle Packet. Should I be doing secret bingo or fishing 50 during Marina? I don't fucking know, man. Do whatever you want to do. Does this mean you get 3 new tokens? Oh yeah, it does. Let me fix that. Actually, I can leave it on 2 because I'm technically you have to use 1 on the first episode. Well, that was annoying. Hypixel is most definitely the biggest rage bait in the game. By the way, chat, with Warp Hub, why'd you delete that profile? Wasn't it supposed to be stayed to hype? It's a hardcore profile. By the way, I just want to quickly mention with the hub, why is half the time when I try and warp to a hub it says hub full, or it just says servers did not accept? I feel like that's happening like every 6th time that I try and warp. I mean, it didn't happen that time. It just straight up didn't warp me at all. But did you die yesterday? Technically, yes. But that was only... Why is no frills a use? Every mod is use at your own risk. It's not just no frills. Every single mod in the game is use at your own risk. Did you not use Saving Grace? I've got to Iron Man them. Fair point on the /warp IS, actually. I mean, yeah, technically I died yesterday. Right. We lock in a bit more this time. We lock in a bit more. I can progress faster this time. I can for sure progress a little faster. The first tier 5 rev, server freeze, you get 1 tapped. If the server properly freezes, then I am not counting it. It kind of depends on how things happen. Yo, the initial, thank you for the follow. How's it going? What's your texture pack? It is Fat Prism Frosted. A combination of different Lushi packs that is in my... Oh, the tools are Prism. Tools are from Prism. If you're about to die, just spam your warp keybinds. It depends. Like, if the server freezes, then no, I won't be counting that as a death. It depends on how it happens. Right. I'm late, what happened? My warp keybind didn't warp. And I fell in the void. Because hypixel's fun, like that. You aren't using the time setter mod? Time setter? When mining to Hyperion? No. Bingo? Nope. Hell no. I'm good without bingos. Right. What level are we? Don't know. Don't care. Gotta go get Rogue Sword. I'm assuming when you say time setter mod, it's to it's to make it daytime always. But you see, the issue with making it daytime always is that's a bit fucking boring. That's a little bit boring, especially when the night sky looks so good. I mean, why would I want it to be always daytime when I could see this at nighttime? When the game looks so goddamn good. Why would I want it to always be nighttime? Daytime. Do you need a god part? Well, I'll get one in a minute. I'll get one. It won't take that long to get a mil. 1.4 mil. So, I mean, I'll have one soon. Currently focusing on farming and getting money needed for it from hunting. Is it a good strat? Yeah. I'd say so. That seems like a pretty I'm not dealing with this again. Hold on. I'm not dealing with the giant items this time around. Too big. Too big. I need to get to skyblock level 7 pretty quickly this time around. Or skyblock level 6, I'd say pretty quickly this time around, actually. That shouldn't be too hard. And then, what? Saving Grace's Ender Pearl collection, right? So I'm gonna need to get quite a lot stronger, actually, before I can do that. What MP should I be at to start Blaze? I mean, ideally at least 1.2k. It depends. I mean, yeah, start Blaze. So you're not doing Blaze for money yet. Yeah, probably like 1.2k. I'd probably recommend. Do them with your hand and leg sticking out while saying thank you. What the fuck do you mean by sticking out? What? As in like star shape or? What are we meaning by sticking out? The thank you meme. He wants you to do that. Got it. Little bit weird. Little bit weird. One sec. I didn't do carpentry again. Chat, you know what? Unironically, carpentry might be one of the worst parts about starting a new profile in this current hub. Because holy fucking shit, the carpenter's so far away now. I don't know why they made... I understand that it's like woodwork and all that. But why did they make the carpenter so fucking far away? Why? Why's he gotta be 16 years in this direction? Rift to Hyperion when? Go watch someone else's YouTube. When Iron Man slayed to Hyperion? Literally not possible. Why has he gotta be all the way over here? Are you gay? I don't believe so. Alright, carpentry done. Alright, well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Thank you. 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 Ow! Ow. My knees. My knees. Right, either way, speedrunning, once again, obviously, speedrunning to Galatea is going to be the key at any, to the start of any profile, really. Speedrunning to getting a tree capitator, and then a hyperion. Not a hyperion, what? Get a tree capitator, and then get the health through Galatea. Is kind of the key to starting any profile at this point. Spruce axe. But why would I get a spruce axe when I could just get a tree cap? Tree cap isn't nearly expensive enough to just not buy one. Spruce axe is only good if you're a Iron Man. You really love hunting. If you're trying to speedrun through the early game of a profile, then yeah. No shit. Why would I not do hunting? There is nothing in the game that gives you access to as much money as hunting does, as early as hunting does. And it's not even close. The money making method I found that like requires like 5k setup and makes 50 mil an hour. Okay. Fair. There is a couple of there is a few things here and there. What are the rules of this profile? It is a hardcore profile. So death is death. And there is a token system. 3 tokens. Each one allows me to do anything that isn't Slayers for the duration of 1 stream to a maximum of 12 hours. Carpentry 2. What farming level am I? Can I go up a little bit more? Yeah, I can go up. I'm going to go to like 12. Are you using the default shade settings for your shader pack? No, I fiddled with them a little bit. I don't know what the default settings are anymore, I'll be honest with you. But I did fiddle with them a little bit. Like, stuff like... I know that stuff like Bloom is turned off, and... it is on low. Otherwise, I mean, Bloom just looks fucking horrible, I'll be honest with you. In just about any shader, Bloom just looks bad. There's very few places that it looks good. It's the worst day of the year? Nah. Nah. April 1st is peak. How could you dislike April Fools? Chat, is there less wheat in the new hub than the old hub? Am I going insane, or is there less wheat? Three of my friends' birthdays day? Kinda weird. Are you sure they're not just fucking with you? Did you die? I might have. I might have jumped in the void and my warp keybind did not warp. I might have got hypixeled. I like the new font. I fucking hate it. It is so hard to read. I've known them for a while. I mean, this could just be like one big elaborate joke. Like this could be one long lasting April Fool's prank. They've just been fucking with you for years. If so, honestly, I gotta respect that. Yes, autocraft. Quick craft even. Huge. The idea of replacing the milk in our fridge with mayo once. Oh, you are evil. Oh, you're that kind of evil. Okay. Goddamn. Yo, what's good, rat? How doing, how doing? Like, that is actually diabolical movements. Do the booster cookie method. Pay to win? No, I'm good, actually. That somewhat defeats the purpose. I'll be honest. Okay, 60k. That's enough. 60k is enough to get to mining. Best method? I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty good. I could get everything that I wanted instantly. But that does somewhat undermine the game. Now that does somewhat undermine this. To make it happen. Out of interest, how long did that take? How long did it take you to drink 3 gallons of milk? Just asking for a friend. I feel like that's a lot of milk. Potentially more milk than anybody should have. Like 7 minutes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God. You are an unholy creation. Oh, God. Tired, how? How are you alive? I don't have a pet. What run is this? Technically 3. Actually no. I'm gonna call it run 2. I'm gonna call it run 2. I'm not counting the first one as a run. The first one does not count. All right, the first one just doesn't count. It didn't last long enough to count. Excuses. Oblong, I jumped in the void within 30 seconds. I refuse to accept that that's long enough to count. Been doing hardcore for a year. Slayers are vile. I'm quite looking forward to hardcore to Slayers. I'm quite looking forward to actually properly starting it. Hey, I mean, at least I've only died to myself and hypixel so far. Failed at safe bridging? No, I tried to speed bridge and I forgot that 121 crouching is, well, 121 crouching. So I erected myself to full height and then just fucking missed the block. Specific pets and attributes help a bunch. I'm going to be taking an interesting route this profile. It's going to be potentially different to how most hardcore players would do things. That's for sure. Ow. Yo, skyblock level 2? Hell yeah. Don't tell me you reset again. Yeah, my warp hub keybind didn't warp hub because hypixel is a perfect server with no problems. Rush spirit mask. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. Getting a floor 6 completion's kind of my main goal. I mean, I know spirit mask is floor 4, but floor 6 is kind of huge for Slayers, so you can set a keybind for that. It's called command keys. It allows you to set keybinds to well, to messages. It gives access to chat macros, which is brilliant. Are you allowed to buy carries? I mean, technically, yes. If it's during token time, then yes. But obviously, I can't buy carries for Slayers because, well, I'm not allowed to do that during token time. That being said, I probably won't buy carries. I'll probably use chat. To be completely honest with you. Look, realistically, it really won't take that long to get a floor 6 comp. Like, getting floor 6 completion does not take that long, realistically. As long as I got enough stuff to stay tanky, and also deal some decent damage, then it'll be fine. Bow and arrow and probably old dragon armor is more than likely the way that I'm gonna go. Cheapest option without any dungeon stuff at first. Make sure to get a phoenix before starting dungeons. Yeah. I know. Get like 1k MP and damage should be fine. Yeah, surely I can do that, right? Surely that's completely doable, surely. Yep, that's absolutely doable. / recipe sand. No results. That's because I can't spell sand, apparently. What mining level? Not even close. Hey, it won't take that long. Surely mining 12 can't take that long, right? I don't even need mining 12. I don't even need to go to the deep cavern, to Dwarven Mines. Headset mic? Oh, boy. Where's my headset mic? Over here. Where did I put it? It should be over here. A minute. Ah, there it is. I lost my headset mic. Hold on. Crown of Avarice isn't better than a Warden helmet. Probably not. Cool earrings, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna, yeah, go out on a limb as well and say, probably not. You are probably right. So this is, what, level 10? I want to say? Oh no, this is up to level 11. Hi, stop dying. It wasn't my fault. It was your fault. Don't jump into the void. No, I'm blaming Hypixel. I need to get another 15,000 coins, I think. Unless prices are up. Oh, never mind. I can afford one. W! Yeah, running out of mana was my fault. The keybind, not warping me to hub, that was Hypixel's fault. There's one piece of crimson. You need at least 2. Alright, that should be good. I love this video game, chat. I love it. Give a second. There we go. For you, is it link to song or name an artist? I would much prefer the link. Tree cap. Oh, I got the fun part of, now I've got to make, well, I need another, like, 100k, I think. Because of the hunting stuff, the black hole, I need, like, another 100k. Oh, boy. Did Lunar Client get hacked? Well, probably, so, what day is it today? Yeah. No hack. Just April 1st. Did Hypixel not do anything? Yeah, they did something. Something's happened. They've done something. They've definitely done something. I don't know what they've done, but for some reason, pretty much any head is Jerry now.
I think that's mod. That is mod, but it's going to be something that Hypixel's done that causes all player heads to be Jerry's. What happened to your mic? It's on headset mic. Best hunting method right now for coins. Fusing shards together. As for which shards, find them yourself. I can't really tell you. Changed Iron Man to Iron Person. Wait. Wait. Wait! Wait, Iron Person! Wait, didn't, I swear to God that, that was something from last year. I swear to God in Kiwi's April Fool's last year, she's, the fake patch notes. She said that it had been changed to Iron Person. Have they actually done it this year? Wait, that might be peak. That might be peak. I think you should just main this account. I don't wanna. I actually don't want to very much, really. What was I gonna say? Hypixel! Stop fucking shitting yourself! You must complete Into the Woods. But... fucking lose it! It's okay. The coolest Skynet text pack I've ever seen. Trust. It's so good.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, chat. Hi. Have you enchanted your axe? Yes. 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 Okay, is the park broken? Is the park fully broken? Can I just not go to the park? Right. Okay, guess park's just fucking broken then. How the fuck? Yeah, so, okay, park's broken. Okay, cool, I guess I can't... Yeah, I love this game. I love this fucking game. Yep, that's good. That's brilliant, actually. That's good. That's great. That's great. You need a warp? Are you on the park? If so, then yes, please. Check DMs. Oh, huge. I'll probably update at some point later. Holy shit. My goat. Holy shit. Actual peak mans. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, actually. A fucking lifesaver. I don't see 64 birch logs. Where are they? I see them! What do you mean I don't see them? Take these trousers for payment. Are they worn? Why am I still breaking logs? Hold on. Hello? 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 Come on, sir. Come on. Ooh. Park. Servers are abysmal with bingo players. Servers have been abysmal since the update yesterday. Hypixel has been absolutely fucked since yesterday. I don't know what the hell they did. Obviously, I know yesterday was update day, but I don't know what the hell they've done. But like every third warp just doesn't work. The park for some reason can't be accessed like 50% of the time by certain players. I don't know what the fuck they've done. Like the update day doesn't usually update day or secret, even update day and secret bingo doesn't usually do this though. Like they've managed to make it so that like 90% of the time warps just do not warp. I don't know how they've done that one. Waiting class average 50 profile. Oh, ha. No. Plus Secret Bingo, plus April Fools, plus Alpha. It still doesn't do that much. It still doesn't usually do that. Servers are capped at 10 TPS. No, that's, I think that's a U problem. And so, I think that one might be a U problem. What's going on with Twitch? It's April Fools. Why didn't you tell me that you love me back? No thank you. A little bit odd. Okay, so I might be bad at sneaking up on people. Okay, so he has fucking telekinetic powers, got it. Bro actually just force held me in like, up. Yeah, force held me up. You're tiny, you're supposed to be good at this. They can hear, he looking that way. Yeah, I figured that. No, don't, no. Yo, let me get a screeny, brother. Did you die? Maybe. Yo, hallo, ich bin. How, I don't know how to say your name. Hi, how you doing? That's enough. Surely that's enough Dark Oak logs. What do you say to that? I honestly, I don't really want to be a part of your cult. Sure, I guess. Why not? Seems fun. Take away your tokens. Nope. Why not have them reset? They have reset. Will my first... Yeah, if you fuck it... If Burning Sea Crimson better than Necron. Yes. The tokens have reset. It says 3. Yeah, but I have... When I start the profile, I have to use one. Because if you don't have any... You need money to do Slayers. And I don't have money. I don't start with money. So I am forced to use a token instantly. Grab me 200. I have enough. It said 1 higher when you already... Well, I'm not going to change it midstream. I'm not going to change it midstream. I don't really want to try and change 2 titles midstream and then have to reset up my monitors. I'm trying a PlayStation controller this time, hoping it's fine. I Honestly, I've never used a PlayStation. I don't think I've ever actually used a PlayStation. Xbox was always my console of choice when I was younger. Actually, no, I lie. I did use a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 2. I lie. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. When steering with profile, I am not Technoblade. My brother was on his way. Well, he ain't coming. No brother. No brother for you. I do love that, like, it's a weird little way that this game works. You are positive he's not coming? No, I'm pretty negative, actually, usually. Madam, your harp is fixed. Alright, fair enough. Give me your feet. Give me your toes. Give me that gamer girl foot water. Skyblock level 4. Okay, just like what? A few more? Whee! Then I need. Now it's the fun task of foraging. Hey, I mean at least Junglewood is better to forage than all the rest of them, realistically. I guess we're gonna have to. Push back dungeons by one episode, unless I manage to, by some fucking miracle, make an unholy amount of money today. I guess I'm pushing back dungeons by one day. Back buttons on a controller. Normal PS5 is 75. How does adding back buttons up the price to 200? I don't know. Just play an unholy amount of hours. Oh god, I wish I could do that. I can't. I am busy this evening. Unfortunately. Hey, that does kind of mean that I can lock in for the next 2 days, though. I can play way more efficiently over the next couple days. You're gonna get Jerry die. The fuck is a Jerry? Okay, I've heard that people say that before. What is a Jerry die? I would like to be told now. What is a Jerry die? Fire sale. I will look later. I don't want to leave the park because I'm scared. I would like to get to Galatea before I go leave the park. Yeah, I mean, I can still look at it. And it should die 4.0. Okay. I don't expect the Jerry die to be good. When do you think you'll be starting your new profile? I don't know. I've got a couple of challenge profiles I want to do first. When Guardian's there, or a bit before, to be somewhat ready for it. It'll probably be after Guardian, realistically. Like, what? Guardian's just one update. I would kind of like to wait until foraging V2. I can't lie. And start the new profile alongside foraging V2. Or technically V3. Do you mean another island? Yeah. The second island. I mean, that seems like a pretty decent time to start a new profile, really. You're gonna be waiting until 2077? I mean, I doubt it. Realistically, it should be this year. Foraging V2 should be this year. There's not V2. Island 2 should be this year. There's no reason it wouldn't be this year. I feel like this is taking a lot longer than it did yesterday. Where did I get so much foraging XP from? Are you using another token? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really not use another token. I had to restart the profile. Due to hypixel not warping me. Because, for some reason, the warps are fucking broken right now. And they work sometimes. Every once in a while. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not hypixel thinking that the numbers... Bro! Why is hypixel chiming in on the 6-7 thing? What's happened here, then? Why are they sitting around thinking, yeah, this is funny. This is peak. They'll find it... They'll think it's hilarious. Are you upside down? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Buy it, just funny number? Yeah, you're not wrong. What the fuck? I am? That'll be a mod. That'll very much be a mod. Good lord. This is taking a while. It is level 12, right? Yeah. Goodness me. I did not expect foraging level 12 to take this long. Why does it feel like it's... Yeah, why does it feel like it's taking so long, actually? Do you do profile reviews? Not really. I'm afraid. Not particularly. Did you get a pet yet? Yeah, I've got an Enderman. I got a guy. I got a dude. Is it gonna do anything for me? No. I got him though. He's there. He's having a good time. Trust me. You're allowed to use AH. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, out of interest, how the fuck would I do a Slayer to Hyperion without using the auction house? Just like, just as a question here. How would I manage that one? Okay, so why is tree caps selling for 10k right now? NPC sell? That would just lose me money. Do you have a good hunting money-making method for early game? Invisibugs are pretty decent. Miner zombies aren't terrible. Wither specters are pretty decent. I am not too sure about a bunch of other ones, to be fair. There's probably others that are good. I don't remember most of them. Drop handles from Vamp? Real that? Wait a minute, I'm foraging level 12. What am I doing? What in the meeting is happening here? How did you get that, Sky? It is in Rethinking Voxels. Collections, foraging collection. Where's Spruce? Spruce axe is... Oh, I have it. Huge. Wait a second. Give me a minute. I can do some funny stuff. Hold on. I could flip. Not like literally. Spruce axe. 2 of those. Can I make a tree cap? Nope. Alright, cool. You got it. Don't have enough log. Collections, foraging, jungle. How log? Ah, that's a lot of log. 32. Yo. I don't know how much profit that was, but I think it was some. Why am I in Comic Sans? Because it's Twitch's funny business. Can you face skip tier 5 spider? Nope. You cannot. And do a flip. Do a second. Do a second? Give a minute. Give a flip. Give a... And ironically, that actually might be a pretty good money-making method. Alright. So what are the tokens? They allow me to do anything that isn't Slayers for one stream. With the stream lasting maximum of 12 hours. Ever get a sting if hype is almost as fast? Because sting is a lot faster for the final phase. Sting is significantly faster spawning. You want both of them. You want both of them. You want both a Sting and a Hyperion. And you want to swap between the two of them? Are you doing the guide for Blaze or nah? Have you looked on the YouTube channel? Out of interest? Wow, I am weak. I'm terrible at this. Have you looked for it? Does Storm Armor do the job for spawning in Crimson Isles? Nah, Storm's fine. Cock. So I literally just can't go into the park then. Wow. Why? How weird. How strange. Bollocks. How odd. I wonder why. I wonder why I can't go into the park. That's genuinely interesting to me. I wonder why. Strange. The player you guessed it for isn't part of the island's profile. Okay, let's try Tired then. Yeah, so I guess Tired's fine. Oh, Yo, what have Hypixel done? What the fuck have they done? How? How have they done this? Genuinely, what have they done? Hypixel. How have you fucked up this bad? Yo, Red Elixir, how we doing? Park bug? Park is very bugged, apparently. I'm really struggling to kill a tier 1. I'm using Young Dragon. I wonder why you'd be struggling. What have they done? Spawning without SOS flare is really a pain. I mean, provided you have enough mana when you kill the boss, you should be fine. Why are you making spruce axes? Profit. I mean, spruce axes don't sell, but what does sell is tree caps. Slash hate TF. Let me get that. How do you get tokens? I don't. I start with 3, and I don't have the ability to get more. How much do tree caps possibly make per hour? I mean, the more fortune you have, obviously, the more you make. I don't need that much. I only need a couple 100k. So I only need to make a few of them. The new hub fucked it. Zombie is bugged because they changed name from coal mine to crypts in scoreboard and mod doesn't detect it. GG. I don't know what the fuck they've done recently though, and I don't understand why in God's name the park is just actually broken. Like the park is for some reason just fully busted. They've completely fucked it, and it doesn't make much sense to me. That's 1 stack, 2 stacks. 3 stacks of enchanted. That might take a while to get, actually. Probably just buying it from Bazaar is a smarter option. Especially with, especially with the park being completely cooked. I might have to, can I give you stuff? No, thank you. This is why some people can still get there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is just racism. This is just clear racism. Hypixel is racially motivated. What tokens are in the description? Well, no one reads the description. So it doesn't matter. No one reads it anyway. Okay, that's gonna get really annoying. That's gonna get really annoying. Hold on. What's a berry? But I do. I'm so lost. Tokens allow me to do anything but Slayers for 1 stream. To a maximum of 12 hours. Since I wanted to start this series with absolutely nothing. Does hardcore mean you reset if you die? Yep. Yeah, since I wanted to start this series with 3 total or 3 each profile, everything resets. When I die, everything resets. You should talk to David Hunterborough next door. I'm more specialized in tree cutting. Have you ever heard about sweep? Yes! Yes, I have! Tell me more! Tell me more about sweep! Swoop? So you probably know that sweep allows you to cut multiple logs at once. Yes! Yes, I do! Yes! I have 30! I have 30 sweep now, yes. Swoop, tell me! Tell me more! There's a toughness of 7. With an axe with at least 7 sweep. I do have that! No, don't you break that tree, you... Okay, so you want me to break this tree? Right? Can I break the tree now? Please let me break the tree. I would like to break the tree. Let me break the tree. Have a go at cutting down this fig tree behind me. I've got to give it... Yeah, there we go. I've got to wait till the quest starts, because otherwise... I've done it before, and otherwise I just have to recut the whole tree, and it sucks. You can hit Heart of the Forest 6 with just 2 tokens. I could. I'm not going to. Because I don't want to stream almost 24 hours straight of foraging. That doesn't seem like very much fun to me. I don't plan to get Heart of the Forest 6. Oh, the VODs from the streams. Uploads of the VODs from the streams. Oh, I just forgot to upload yesterday's VOD. I usually upload them instantly. I mean, on YouTube... Actually, no, on YouTube, the VODs get uploaded... the VODs are the streams. The VODs don't get uploaded. They... As soon as the stream ends, the VOD is there. Dave! Hello! Give me the berries. Hunting? Tell me more. Tell me more about hunting. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more, Dave. Tell me more. Tell me more. I wish to be taught. Greetings! Oh, bollocks, I forgot to collect the chat again. This takes so long. And there's the precursors. Get shards of the shulker and Galatea and fuse them with glaciate walker shards. Alright. How do we access it? How long after streams are stream highlights / videos? Usually it's I use 2 streams for 1 video. This one's a bit different. This one's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna be I'm probably gonna be using 3 streams for the first episode. I'm gonna wait till I finish dungeons to upload the first episode. As I want the first episode to basically be the full introduction and prep to the series. So it's going to be a little longer. How much do you love suffering? I mean, quite a lot. I'm choosing to play a challenge profile in hardcore mode. Okay, come on, bud. Come on, come on. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. God, alright. Do I go back to Dave? Hey, bud. Hi, hello. You're your very first hunting weapon. I do. Now I need to go talk to Odin, right? I need to go and talk to Odin. And then, yeah. Odin time. Meow, 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 meow. You guys, now you're a problem because you kind of hurt. I lied. Let me get away. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Get in the orb. Thank you. Which money-making method is getting doomed this time? Honestly, probably none of them. I'm not gonna be going far enough into the game to actually utilize any major money-making methods. Foraging to hype when? No. Not my kind of thing. I do slayers. Go talk to I sound like the fucking mochi makers, goddamn. Hello, Albert. The device next to we've been through this before, Albert. Why didn't you get mole hat? Because I don't want it. So you're getting carried in F7, or I'm probably not gonna go all the way to F7. Just F6. I'm back. Yes, I'm back. I have returned, Dave. Send me to the next one. Send me off, Dave. Send me to the next guy. Send me away. Yes. Wait, Jaeger. Which one's Jaeger? Are you Jaeger? Or is the down guy Jaeger? Who are you? You're Arian. Down guy's Jaeger. Right. You have to spend a token for the completions, or it doesn't count? You're not making money with the completion? Yeah, I have to. It's not about making money. Slayers are the only activity that I'm actually allowed to do in the game. Was that Diet Coke? No. Slayers are the only activity that I'm actually allowed to do in the game. So tokens basically means I can do anything other than Slayers. Not just for money. Why is there no exclamation song command for stream elements? I never set it up. That being said, the song is Bad Habits by Ed Sheeran, but it's the... Why don't I remember the name? I should remember this. Bring me the Horizon version. You're gonna try stun potions, agility potions, or dodge potions to cheese them to affinity? Cheese what? What? Over here, bring them horizon. Yeah, you guys don't get music over there on YouTube. You guys get silence. To cheese the Slayers. Nah, I don't want to cheese the Slayers. There's no fun in cheesing them. There's no fun in cheesing Slayers. YouTube doesn't deserve music? On God. They betrayed by their own platform. Yeah, right click. Yeah, I know how to do it though. So what's your final money making method? Spider or Blaze? Spider. Basically by the time that I get, if I had enough money, like if I had good enough gear to do Blaze and to make more money from Blaze than I get from Spider, I would have a hyperion. I would already have a hype. If I had that kind of money, I would be done. Right, I need to go back to Hub and pick up a grapple. Because I mean, I still technically, I don't think I have the money for a grapple, 74k, nah. How many attempts do we expect? Hopefully this is the last one. How much is grapple right now? Huge. That is going to make my life so much easier. Huge. Now, I do need to go and unlock the Bazaar. So I mean, I could go and do some other skills. Obviously, I haven't unlocked combat yet. Grabbing random little bits and pieces along the way is probably also a good idea. Because right now, as soon as I've got the Bazaar, it's basically just speedrunning to Godpot. Which, realistically, won't take long. Like, Godpot won't take long at all. No! So close! IRL schedule doing something with that? It probably will be Friday, yeah. Now then, let's think. Obviously, collections would be pretty easy XP. So I should probably consider grabbing some of those. Oh, he dead ass! React to me, bastard! Prices of toxic arrow poison are fucked with the update. I was doing like 35 mil, now I'm doing 28 mil. I mean, I thought it was kind of interesting that toxic was ever better than silk in the first place, to be honest with you. But yeah, I guess just the raw annoyance of it is enough to make it better. Or was enough. God, I fucking love grapple. Chat, is it just me, or is, like, grapple one of the most fun ways to get around in this game? Hello, what's good, Undergaming? And hello, Sweater, what's good? Grapple might genuinely be one of the most enjoyable ways to move around in Skyblock. Especially if you get, like, semi-decent at grapple movement. I mean, I'm not. Are you nicked? I am not. I don't usually nick unless I really can't be... Unless I'm doing something that I really don't want to get... What's his name for? Griefed? Okay, there's got to be someone else doing this here. No, never mind. I guess just there was no spawns on the trees. Damn. Now that is uncommon. 7 out of 10 mobility would be if it wasn't for the cooldown. I mean, I think the cooldown's fair. I think the cooldown's very fair. Although, otherwise it would be just genuinely insane. Fuck nuts. Like, grapple would be so broken if it wasn't, if it didn't have any cooldown on it. It's already good. Yeah, I mean, it hurts a little bit if you fuck up and then just slam your feet on the floor. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't like this. Okay. I don't want to be in this lobby anymore. I don't like this lobby. This is scary. I don't want to be in a lobby where someone's doing mangrove. That's concerning. All right, let me actually lock in. I need to get level 7. I need to get skyblock level 7. You should talk to, or oh, I didn't even finish his shit. I'm gonna make a new main or just do a bunch. I'm gonna do a bunch of challenges for now. I will eventually make a new main, but I'm gonna wait till there's a decent little bit of content in the game before I do that. Alright, right now there's not really any reason. So it's viable? It wouldn't be viable though. Even with a shorter cooldown, it wouldn't be viable because AOTV exists. Ether Warp exists. Grapple becomes pretty non-viable very quickly. Yeah, mining 10, haven't done fishing at all, got a little bit of farming, haven't touched combat at all. Pretty decently high in foraging, actually. Skyblock got ways to level up. Alright, what we got? Core tasks, skill levels, museum, fairy souls, accessory bag, pet score. Okay, I've got quite a few things to do. Like, obviously I've got a lot of stuff to do here. Foraging 54 wet and haha! No! I need to unlock, contests as well. Because that'll be some free coin whenever I'm on. Why can't... Okay. Genuine question. Admins, why have we not added a skip? Why have we not added a skip button? Why is there not a skip dialogue button yet? This doesn't look like Slayer. Indeed it is not. I'm not starting Slayer for a couple days. I have a token system. Each token allows me to do something that is not Slayer, and I have 3 of them. It allows me to do something that isn't Slayer for 1 stream. I have 3 tokens, and I'm probably going to use them all before I even start Slayer. Why? This is a hardcore profile. First of all, this is a hardcore profile. It'd be next to impossible to immediately start Slayer. Second, I start with absolutely nothing. So I literally couldn't do Slayer even if I wanted to straight away. Because I don't have the money. I'm going training. Alright, Senate. See ya. Bye. In the last profile, I believe it took me like not even 6, maybe like, what, 500k to actually unlock the Bazaar in the first place. What are you going to spend tokens on? First two are going to be money. Last one is going to be Dungeons Floor 6 completion. Claim. Yay, I got another one. Thanks. Alright, can I go talk to Agatha now? Oh, wait, no, I need to talk to Dave. Hello, Dave. Goon number 9 returned. Welcome in. How we doing, Red Elixir? Welcome to Twitch. I want your cloak, please. Just give it to me. I'll get it eventually. Thank you. Gonna go talk to Agatha now. I need to unlock those contests. They would be very helpful. Oh, I mean, obviously, and this as well. That's pretty good. That's quite a lot of free shit. What weapon you going for? Bouquet of Lies. Ideally, would be my first actual Slayer weapon. Talk to Agatha. There we go. No! Hi. I'll now spend my life savings on subs. Wouldn't recommend that. Would not recommend that at all. I would like to take part in your contests. Thank. Cool. Yes! Slayer level. We are now skyblock level 6. That is huge. Okay, so now, whenever I'm hunting now, I can just grab berries along the way and get a hell of a lot of, stuff for the contest, which is pretty huge. Can I get the primordial? I don't have any primordial. The primordial that I have is soulbound. And if you're talking about the stuff on my island, I no. Only the stuff in ECHS3 is So I missed the stream giveaway. I mean, in fairness, the giveaway portion of it didn't last very long. The giveaway was very, very short and only was for a couple of people. Yo, was good, Luna. GG on die, by the way. Pretty sure you got, right? Unless I'm getting your name wrong. Do you think do you know that they updated the game? We got slow but high damage crossbows. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be pretty cool as well. Issue is that right now we need something that actually we need something to use damage on is the issue. Like we don't have anything to use high damage on. Yeah, having cool weapons would be great. But like we don't have anything to use cool weapons on. Because, like, the player base already does an unholy amount of damage, so... Cancel from not being charitable enough? I would have liked to give my entire profile away, but I would get everyone banned, so... No, I didn't. If I were to just give 30 billion coins to like, 14, 15 people, then I would just get banned. Actually, realistically, if it was completely free, it probably would have been more than 15 people. Oh, it's a fucking clean grapple! Bro, grapples like that are so nice. Good, clean grapples. Oh. Beautiful. Whee! I should really go. Crown?! Holy shit, how have you been, dude? It has been so long. I remember my password. Welcome back, brother. How's life been? God damn. If I ban this person, I don't want to ban them. Ground's been around for a while. Well, I guess they haven't been around for a while, actually. But Crown is, what? Years now, actually. How you doing? I'm pretty damn good. I'm pretty damn good. Good. I'm glad to know the shit's going good. Glad to know the shit's going good. Its warm-up was good. I don't know why I'm still hunting. I don't know why I'm still hunting. I can't sell stuff. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to sell. Why am I doing this? What's the point? I literally can't use the bazaar. So why am I... Whee! Oh shit, bollocks. What are you playing? This is Hypixel Skyblock. A, frankly, very fun game. Right, let me go and do this. You put a segment saying that you were banned before. What was that for? It's for Hypixel thinking that I was IRL trading. Despite not IRL trading. It's for Hypixel being a bum. False accusations. Fake news. They lied. They kind of fall off the face of the earth for a bit. Hey, it's fine. Brothers returned. New hub? New hub. Honestly, one, it looks really cool. Like, the new hub looks absolutely incredible. Downside is that it's really big. Technically, it's smaller than the old hub. But everything's really spread out. Like, the carpenter is... Bookliker? How are we doing? Bookliker? How are we doing? Was good. Thank you very much for the follow. Carpenter is all the way over here. Why? Why did they put them all the way over here? Why did they do that? I mean, I guess I actually do understand why they did that, but I'm still pissed about it. Still pissed about it. So, yeah, exactly. It is technically smaller, just everything's a lot more spread out. Okay, we got combat. What did you get up to today? I woke up, and I played Skyblock. I lead a good life. I lead a fun life. An entertaining, good life. So just, I get up to so much stuff. No. No, I'll be doing stuff. I'll be doing stuff later. Consider playing Factorio. I have not. Because I like Skyblock. What should I hunt? I don't know. Something that no one tells you to. The best things to hunt are ones that you find yourself. Oh my god, that's not a grapple. I'm trying to use just a random item. All right, let me get a couple of let me get a couple of things. A couple of collections. And that should get me what, a bit more XP. I mean, realistically, farming collection would be by far the most efficient one to do. But like, I'm here now. I'm here now. I might as well do some deep caverns. Might have potentially wasted a little bit of time. Hello, Walter. Where am I? Do not get satisfactory. You will lose years of your life. But I like skyblock too much. I like skyblock to do that. Don't worry. I like this video game way too much to do that. They are both peak. Okay, but like they're different. They're not the kind of game that I like though. You can only get addicted to a game if it's a genre you actually like. And that's just not really something that I like to play. That's not really a game that I like though. I have other things that I enjoy more. I like Skyblock so much because it's the style of an MMORPG, which is a game type that I really fucking like. Yippee! It's Walmart, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I gotta be a little careful here because these guys hurt. Like, these guys will basically just insta-kill me. I think. And maybe not insta-kill, there'll be like a few hits, I think. I think they'll take a couple hits to kill me. But it's still scary. Still scary. Still scary. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can kill them. I do no damage, I do no damage, I do no damage! Stay back, demon! We're good. Shaders. Ah! Sorry, Furious. He appeared. Shade looks sick. Until you go into a cave, then it's black. Then vision is overrated. Got LF redstone. On conveyor belts activates my neurons more than Skyblock ever have. Honestly, I don't know. I just never got it. From seeing other people play, I've just never really understood the... Oh, okay. Never really understood the draw. Those will be banned in the UK? Probably not. I mean, I can't really see any good reason for them to be. Alright, let me see. Fairy Souls would be pretty good. I'm about to catch you whenever I'm back in a few years. Alrighty, Crown. I'll see you in a couple of years' time then. Fast travel's unlocked. I mean, I could spend money. I'm not going to do that. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Pet score, terrible idea. Museum donations, that would work, but it would be long. Officer Doug's posted, I have not. Realistically, combat would be the way to go. Or combat or museum would be the way to go here. So I think I'll do museum. Hello. Hello, how are we? How? Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. 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 I wish to donate. Hi. Hi. Let me donate things. Donate that. Donate that. Donate that. Donate that. Oh, just so much stuff that can be donated. So much shit. So much stuff. Oh, this is huge. Oh, look at all the XP. Barely was any, to be honest with you, but, like, that's okay. I can't remember if there's anything, like, dirt cheap that I can donate. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of things that are, like, dirt cheap. Dungeon items. That's the ones. They're the ones that I could donate for dirt cheap. I mean, what? Some of them are basically free at this point. Let me pick up one of these. That's a little bit of extra stuff as well. Farm suit, I should probably craft, actually. Come to think about it. API off? Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn it on. My bad. One sec. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do you plan on buying a fursuit? No. I don't think I'll ever be that rich. I mean, there's other reasons as well, but... I don't believe I'll ever be that kind of wealthy. Whee! I mean, the main one being that I'm not a furry. That would be the main reason that I don't do that. Is this the new main? Nope. You know what? All right now. All right now. All right, buddy. All right. Oh, wait. Earthen blade. Let me pick up one of these. And let me pick up one. Nope. And let me. Yeah, I mean, warp skull. Okay. And then is that... Gonna need a machine gun short bow at some point anyway. So that one's not too bad. Right, that didn't give me any XP, but it's helpful. $62. Love it. Oh, that's pretty close to, No, it's just a couple of XP pieces. A couple of little bitties and pesos. To get me everything that I need. Give me my tree cap back. Give me my hunt axe. Give me this back. I don't really need any other stuff. Oh, wait. I need my... What's his name? Come. I need my hoe. There we go. Why don't you play Windcraft? I mean, I did play Windcraft. During my ban, I completely finished one profile. I'm most of the way through another one. Mostly just because I don't really like the endgame of Windcraft. I just don't find it very interesting. Wind's got its positives. But I mean, its endgame is pretty shite. I'll be honest. Do you find fun in Skyblock? I mean, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. After all, as I say it a lot, but games are meant to be fun. If you don't find yourself having fun in a game, then stop. Like I enjoy Skyblock quite a lot. Windcraft too short? I mean, I'm kind of with you. I'll be honest, Windcraft is a little bit on the short side. Turn to your senses. Nobody enjoys Skyblock. I don't know, man. My autistic little brain just sees endless grind and go, ooh, yes, don't mind if I do. And for some reason, I like that. The endless grind of doing the same thing over and over and over again, except slightly more efficiently each time, is pretty fun to me for some reason. Yeah, you don't have enough autism. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. You're not mentally disabled enough. No. Made way too many profiles, but we don't talk about that. Hey, I mean, what? New profiles are half the fun. Early game Skyblock is genuinely kind of enjoyable. Although, actually, no, that being said, super early game Skyblock, no. Like the first day or so is alright. After your first day or so of playing, that's when it picks up a bit. Skyblock is a feast for me. Trust. I never really played RuneScape. Well, I don't know. Never really a game that I found out about when I was younger. We should be close now. Yeah, just 8 more XP. We're very close, actually. Just about finished. A horse. That should be Skyblock level 7! Let's go! Okay. Enderman. Right. Yep. Okay. $1.1 million coins. Holy suck. I'm just gonna insta-sell it. Mostly because I need the money. I can't afford a guy yet. A guy. God pot, that's the word. Soon, though. Soon. Soon. God pot is only like, what, a couple 100k more? Yeah, it's a couple 100k more. That won't take long. God pot is hella close. Hey chat, you want to see how you get good good Agatha contests without God pot, without anything? This might be a bad lobby for it. Somebody there might be somebody doing invisibugs. I'm gonna be honest. There might be a guy in here. Okay. Fuck nuts. There might be a guy in this one. Hold on. This is not a good example. This is a pretty bad example, actually. If I had to guess, which collection do you think I am ranked in? I don't know, man. I don't know what you do. There's so many options. You can't give that many options. And Ian, how are we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Was good, and welcome in. Might have butchered your name. If so, my bad. Fuck nuts. Red Elixir, thank you for the follow as well. I don't think I can get back on top of these trees either. Shit. Want a low ball 4 level? Not really. Shit. I can definitely get up there, though. Not like that, I can't. Oh, wait. This will be easier. There we go. Back up on top of the trees. Whack! Peak grapple movement. Might be peak. Why are so one of their... I get stuck on certain words. What about highballing then? I'm good. I tend to get stuck on on certain words. I'm dead. Oh my god, I thought it was over. Do you have a plan, or are you freeballing it? Yeah, no, I got a plan. A lot of invisibugs. A lot of invisibugs. I need to get myself a god pot. I need to get myself some basic talent. Basically, I just need to get myself back to the same point I was at previously. So, like, what? 11 mil net worth. It's not that much. And then I can start doing other stuff to get myself up to about 40 million. 40 to 50 million, and then dungeons. That's kind of the plan there. 40 to 50 million should be enough money to actually go into dungeons comfortably. Those things are so janky. The fact that they work at all is honestly kind of incredible. Let's do 5 hours of straight invisibug. Nah, I don't really want to do that though. It's kind of painful. It's a little too painful. Especially when there's other methods that I just find a lot more fun. There's other things. I mean, to be fair, what? Straight Invisibugs isn't bad. There's just other things that I like more. And they also make decent money. And technically, with the fact that I'm gonna have extremely low gear, would get me more contest tickets. Which, you know, you might be like, well, why do you care about contest tickets? Why would you care about contest tickets? You're not getting Heart of the Forest. Money. They give me money. Hold on a minute. Mimi's delivery service. Add that to queue. God, I kind of wish I was freeballing it. Going in without a plan is pretty fun. But unfortunately, no free balls for me today. Who said balls were free? Well, I mean, they can be. If you just put in the effort, anything is free if you put in the effort. I got Blaze 9 to max my daggers first. Okay, kind of avarice or. Is your plan to hunt like last time? Kind of, a little bit different though. What do you mean by hardcore in the title? 1 life. Same as normal Minecraft hardcore. Gotta love how busted berries are for early contests though. Is there one here? No. Is there one down there? Yep, of course there is. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Huge. Wait, that might be peak actually. Tell me that you miss me. How's it coming all around you? Miss me, we've seen before. But yeah, like what? Right now, the main goal I need to. Oh dear, it's like oh no. Like what? Right now, the main goal is just to get a Godpot, AOTV, Crystal Armor. That's kind of what I need to start with. Then I'll probably do. I don't know what I'll do for combat level 12 actually. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Why Crystal? Gives a lot of mana. When it's daytime, Crystal gives an absolute fuck ton of mana. And I can't use Wise Dragon yet. Nor will I be able to afford Wise Dragon. I might save for the cube. Go for it. The cube is is like the peak of mankind, you know? The cube is how you know that you've peaked. If your name's in there, that's like. How the. Okay, sure thing. If I'm endgame and I don't have enough motivation, do I just start a new profile? I mean, yeah, go for it. That's what I'm doing. Start a new profile, make a... Yeah, start a new profile is a good way to do things. Or just taking a break. Yo, what's good, Renders? How we doing? Guess who died because their warp didn't warp? I'll give you 3 guesses. To play something I don't have fun playing? Yeah, then don't play it. Video games are meant to be fun. When you're not having fun, don't play them. Or do something, or start and play it in a different way. What happened to death streaks? What, did he streaks? Oh my god, I fell in the, like, the one hole. Diddy streaks? Real. The Cellatrix. That's his new name. He now goes by Cellatrix. The newest, actually no, he's technically not the newest addition, I don't think, to the, Minecraft YouTuber try not to be attracted to children challenge. It's apparently difficult. You wouldn't think it is, but apparently a lot of them struggle with it. Best money-making method IRL. Probably harvesting people's organs and selling them illegally. Would be a pretty good one. Can't find his profile. That's because he goes by Cellatrix these days. I do that. It's good. Okay, good. Good to know that. Good to know that I understand the ways of the world. Do you have experience with that money-making method? If I had experience with that money-making method, I would be living in significantly better place. I would be living in a significantly better way. If only, if only. Best IRL money-making method requires laundering? I mean, yeah. Look, the best IRL money-making methods are never legal. Let's be real here. Let's be completely real. The best ways to make money are not legal. That's an unfortunate truth. Holy, talentless. God damn. How do I keep missing the same jump every single time? Chat, is it just me that finds it kind of depressing how easy it is to get a legendary contest? I am Heart of the Mountain 1. No, I'm Heart of the Forest 1. Legendary isn't highest. Yeah, I'm aware it's not the highest, but you see, the funny thing is anything past legendary doesn't give you much. Like, epic to legendary is kind of the last actual big jump in what you get. But also, keep in mind that I'm pretty sure I've got to legendary in, what, like 10 minutes? I'm like 99% sure it took me 10 minutes to get to legendary. So yeah, it's not, legendary is not the highest tier, but... Okay. But it has taken me 10 minutes to get here. Actually, I think it's like 11, but... Why are you doing Visibugs? Because there's not any better ways to make decent money when you first start the game. Or at least as far as I'm aware, there's not any decent ones. Just to get my first couple million coins. This also allows me to do Agatha's contest as well. pretty effectively with berries. To get some additional coins from tokens. Wee. Do you even read your YouTube chat? Yeah. Quite a lot, actually. There's better methods? Well, damn. He neglects us for his favorite chat. Okay, that's just not true, is it? Sage Eilish, thank you for the follow. How are we doing? What's good, what's good? But I mean, well, look, if I had done this for the entire contest, I wouldn't just be in Legendary, though. I would, what? Legendary, Divine, I would probably, yeah, I'd probably be close to the second to last tier. We grinding glacites? Probably not this time. There's not much of a point. 10 mil an hour that you enjoy or 25 mil an hour that you don't enjoy? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what? Invisibugs is pretty good. It lets me get a couple of other things as well. It gives me access to a few other little bits and pieces. Two fusions that require glaciate as a base method? I see. That would probably, yeah. Okay, so you might ah! You might have done some damage to glaciates then. Could you suggest what I can do to make some money in game? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish that I knew more about how to make good money, but I kind of don't, to be completely honest with you. You can listen to Lana Del Rey? Not really. Any solo shard methods that are actually good? Depends on what you consider as actually good. Oh, hey, bury the fish. That's pretty cool. 320k from that as well. That's pretty fucking good, actually. 320k in 20 minutes, basically, on the side is quite nice. Alright, I can get a god butt now. Are you perhaps combat 22? Me? I haven't done combat. I'm 24% of the way to combat 1. Like 30 to 40 mil? Yeah, Invisibugs. I mean, there's obviously better ways. It's a solo shot. Invisibugs do that. As far as I'm aware, Wither Spectres still do that. How much Hunter Fortune? I started this profile 2 hours and 29 minutes ago. I have basically nothing. Like, I pretty much have nothing. Doing Slayer to hype again? Yeah, except this time it's in hardcore mode. And then I need to go... I can't remember how much 24 is. I think it's like 4 mil, right? 3.1. Actually, that's not that bad, really. 4.9. Can I afford 9? Bollock. That means I can definitely afford a chestplate, though. Nope. That means that means that I can probably afford legs, though. Huge. Check DMs, baba. Invisibugs make 30 to 40 mil an hour. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be a little bit efficient. Jesus fucking Christ. So, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Fair play. Wait, let me use my brain power and figure out where the background is. Hold on. I can do this. I know I can figure out where the background. What hunting mods do you use? Sky Honey. That's it. I don't really use hunting mods. Oh, yes. Jumpy jump, good, yes. Ghost overall still decent, like, yeah, but they also asked for solo methods, though, so. Ghosts don't really count. What's happening here? We are progress. Make. Pure. Look, I need the crit chance, okay? No, I don't. I need the mana. Hey, but Titanic. No. Smart. I'll do. 1 second. I will be back in a moment. Hey chat, so does anybody else strip fully naked when they go shit? I didn't go shit, by the way, just to let you know. Not that you care. But just general questions. Just general questions. Check DM for W rate. Holy fuck. What in God's name are you doing? I personally don't. Do you? Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking. I don't know if I want to answer. You should answer. We might be a judging community. We definitely are. We are 100% a judging community. But that's besides the point. Only 101 mil per hour, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. You know, it could be better. It's okay, acceptable, frankly. Stripping naked is too much, but all right. Suddenly, my rates are going to go up quite a bit, actually. Airflow, trust. You gotta have the breeze, you know. That sounds like it's outside. I do not. All right, Chad. I need another 2-ish million, which really won't take long to get now. Now that we have more efficient ways of making money. 2 mil won't take long at all. I say more efficient ways of making... I can do this faster now. It's kind of the better way of saying it. I do want to go do chills at some point. Not today. Probably tomorrow. Because that's just personally more fun. Or at least I find it more fun. Maybe stop talking about it, but why? Reminder to not jump outside the map with 0 mana. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, yeah. Yep, I won't do that this time. What is this twink music? Miku? A problem? Do you have a problem with Peak? I'm not a meat. Yeah, join the club, but I mean, there was something that I was midway through saying, and I somehow don't remember. What were we talking about? What was the topic? Airflow for shit. Oh, got it. Has short-term memory. I don't even think that counts as short-term memory loss. That's like that's literal seconds. I feel like even that's not even short terms pushing it a little bit there. Holy shit, this is so much more efficient with the AOT now. I mean, yeah, granted, I've still got to use my grapple to get around a good bit, but it's so much better. What old rate's like, what, 10 mil? Killer Fish, what's good? Thank you very much for the follow. I gotta... Okay, so... Okay, okay, I have a question. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Sorry? How is that related? What is this topic? Premium airflow whilst shitting. Premium airflow. One of them, yeah, not much on, gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I just threw a lasso at that guy's cloak because it's the same color. Gotta turn off cloaks now. Apparently my brain can't differentiate. What armor, weapon, and pet do you recommend for tier 2 Void Gloom early to mid game? I mean, base Crimson's fine, Necron's fine, Shadow Assassin's fine, Katana's fine, Bouquet of Lies is fine, Felthorn Reaper is fine, Giant Sword's fine, Pets, Enderman Pet's fine. Yeah, probably an Enderman Pet, realistically. Oh, that's not good. I mean, tier 2's not too difficult. Wand of Atonement is your best friend. I have got a full Enderman Slayer guide if that interests you in any way, shape, or form. The fans can either suck... I have clearly ignored Twitch chat for like 45 seconds too long, and now I am lost in this conversation. Okay, I don't actually want... that's not me saying that I would like context. I don't. Otherwise, I would read back myself. Do you think fans would help for shitting? What kind of fans are we talking about here? Are we talking like one of those big old Dyson ones, or like a little handheld? I gotta know. I gotta know what kind of fans we're talking. This is important. Important things. Skyblock level 8. Beautiful. As in people to cheer you on? No, I think that would be pretty terrible, actually. No, I think that would be horrific. No. I don't think that would help at all. Why Invisibugs? There are better methods. Because I don't want to do any of the better methods. Nor do I actually know any of the better methods, to be fair. Invisibugs is kind of just something that I already know. corals. That's a lot of effort. Then I'd have to download waypoints. Then I have to go download waypoints, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to download waypoints. No, you don't. They random spawn around lakes. Okay, I kind of feel like I could get... How much is it? 1 invisibug. Okay, so I think I can get 4 I could catch 4 invisibugs faster than I can catch 1 coralot. I'll be honest. Is this because of I'm skill issued and bad at the game? Yes. But that is besides the point. Can you meow back? IRL edition. Nah. 1 coralot is 80. Yes. My point still stands that because I suck at the game, I think that I can probably catch 4 invisibugs faster than I can catch 1 coralot. I'm not fusing them with anything right now, actually. Time taken to find corals is a lot longer. Is it worth to fuse them? I don't know what I would fuse them with at the moment. I'll be honest, like, I haven't really done much early game hunting, or much early game hunting in a while. Super early game hunting. Just got refunded all of its stuff because they thought you were IRL trading. Surely that's true. Surely that's true. For some reason, I think you're lying though. I don't know why, but for some reason I think you're lying. I mean, you know, coralots, I struggle to believe that coralots could possibly be better than invisibugs at my current stage in the game. I'm sorry. I cannot believe that I would get... I would struggle to get... You see them quick. Okay, but my point still stands that in the amount of time it takes to catch 1 coralot, I would probably already have caught 4 invisibugs. Is my point. And Uzi EXE. Hello, thank you very much for the follow. Not to mention, I have, what? I still, I mean, I'll try it, but I still strongly believe that I would catch 4 invisibugs on average in the same amount of time it takes me to catch 1 coralot. You gotta remember that I don't have any hunting fortune, so it's not like I'm gonna be getting multiple shards from coralots. Token number 2, would it be better to forage and get some out of the forest? I don't have time to, unfortunately. Confuse them into newt shards and make them insane money. That is true, actually. I can't remember what you fuse invisibugs. I would assume that termites are probably cooked nowadays. That would be my bad. That one would be my fault. Unfortunately, I don't remember the prices of them, so... Hold on. Hunting, Garte mob highlights. Fuck, it doesn't have... You lied to me. You lied to me, it doesn't have that. Chills is better than what you're doing? I don't have the damage to do chills right now. I'd need to, I'm getting money so I can do chills. 12-hour stream? No. But yeah, I'm getting money. I'm getting the money so I can actually do chills later. Why does Sky Honey move everything to the right? April Fools. It's called combat boosters. You raise a good point. But, I mean, I could just make a little bit of money, though. Why would I mean... I could just make some money and get set that I'm gonna use later anyway. They're bugged as hell. Oh, wait. How bugged are we talking here? Thoughts on Yeti Pet nerfs? An interesting choice. I think the Yeti Pet changes are an interesting choice. What's your IRL money-making method? This. I am a student, and I do this. I am not a prostitute, thank you. I'm not that desperate. Yet. If I don't upgrade my farming tools like Copico Chopper, does Skyblock still count crops? Probably. I don't know. You reach legendary bracket. Bro, legendary's so free. It's so free. It's so free. Maybe let's not post fake links to OnlyFans. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yo, credit line, how we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't do a dot for a specific reason. I would still rather you didn't, even if it's not a clickable link. Alright, now we run it back. What's your only blocks? Okay, that's crazy. Only blocks might be insane. Right, let me get back to the start. The start of Galatea. Right. Let me go down so I can actually find these fuckers. I don't have my net. I don't don't know which mod. It'd probably be whatever the fuck that one that Outcrow uses to highlight things. Any other source of hunting fortune decide hunting levels, Heart of the Forest 6, shards, and shard milestones? Nope. That's all of them. I have been meaning to download it, and I just keep fucking forgetting. Chill with your tree cap, whatever you have. It doesn't do very much damage. I'll be honest. Pink Dragon Wesker gives 2... Sure, it doesn't do very much damage. Like, I do no damage. Yes, I know combat boosters, but 1 second. Hello, sir. Ooh, okay, so I can get full crystal now. That's pretty huge. I'd assume I'm assuming you meaning fighting booster. Okay, so it's what? Why is it 1.3 mil? Okay, first I can't afford that. So I guess we go back to Galatea. You see, sir, I'm poor. Why would you get crystal? It's a lot of mana during the daytime. And I don't exactly have the requirements to use other forms of mana. Okay, this is just lucky spawns. All right, this is just lucky. This is just lucky spawn. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I accidentally clicked. All right, this is just RNG. That's 80k per though. I know that. That's just pure RNG spawns. This looks brain AFK. I don't like that kind of thing. Yo, go Patrick. Thank you for the follow. And Metals Wacko, also thank you very much for the follow. My lack of hello, sir. Swap to hub back and go around. They're hiding in the corner lakes. Why? Okay. Would actually going back to hub really do that much though? Especially with how slowly I move. Why don't you make the text don't throw? Because reading's hard. And unfortunately, I don't think that would help me much. Trusted's the matter. I want to trust you, but I don't. I want to trust you. I just can't let myself. I can't bring myself to do it. You throw. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, what's wrong with? I don't see a problem with. Your 1 bill coins video got Fire's a Cuck name blocked. I realized that yesterday. My bad. I guess my bad. So apparently all of the fire names are getting banned. Then GG. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Got banned and forced to change it. Well, GG. GG, I guess. Unfortunate. Not in that corner. None in this corner. You find them quicker if you do /warp hub /warp Galatea. I'm assuming that's just for spawn then. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of light testage. All right. Makes sense, I guess. Chat, what's termite again? Termite is miner zombie, right? Right. That wouldn't be that would not be profit. That would not be profit. Why don't you just use firmament macro for warps? Oh, I just haven't set it up. I just haven't set up a /warp Galatea yet. I'm ranked in Oak Collection. GG. I don't think that's gonna be profit, unfortunately. Let me get my mana. Let me get some mana. No, 24 minus 7 is... Yeah, 27, surely. 24 minus 7 is 17. No, it's 27. Yeah, that makes sense. Mana! What was the button for Warp Galatea? I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Let's go with this. Oh, that's so much better. Now I can move around a bit more efficiently. Unfortunately, we don't have Alt-Wise 5 yet, so that sucks. I'll get it soon. I'll get Alt-Wise 5 soon. May I ask, what are your keybinds? A little bit fucked up. Give me a second. Do you use Luna for mods or something else? No, I use Modrinth. Where are they? Keybinds. My keybinds are a little questionable. Some people don't like them. I personally love them. That's why I use them. I can reach everything without ever letting go of W. I think it's great. Like what? I don't see how that's weird. Like, you don't use 4 for 4? No, 4 is one of my warps. 4 is one of my warps. Yep, GG. Fucked up my commands. Alright. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, what do you say? For booster. Fig. Second try going good? Yeah, I mean, I'm back. Well, second try, I'm already back at where I was before. So I don't think it could be going much better, really. How's the grind been? Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. It in fact did not. You lied to me, sir. You lied to me. Yeah, I literally do, like, no damage. I haven't spec'd into damage at all yet. Do you do any damage? No, I haven't tried to get damage at all. Is your crystal reforged? Also, no. I haven't tried to go for damage yet. Because I'm waiting till I have enough money to actually get some gear. That makes sense, sure. Then reforge the crystal. It doesn't really do much. How do you make the corals name huge? SH words. Oh, melon with the fuck nuts. Oh, what? How did that catch? Melon with the prime? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Very, very much, actually. Anything in this one? No. No, you're not flying around the edge of the map. No, you're killing. That will kill you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. Don't kill yourself. Not yet. There's so little to live for. So much to live for. How much does that make you an hour, by the way? I have no idea. I've just started. I'll tell you in, like, another 8 minutes. Is there any in this patch? Nope. Can't even see because it's so slow. The track freezes. Yeah, that's why I'm actively timing it myself. Misclicked. Didn't mean to click that. Slayer type, but I do hunting. Joking, obviously. Real. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. That's just me. That's just me skill issuing. That's just a straight skill issue. That was such a good pool as well. Token not do anything? It does. You just spelt it wrong. It's token, not tokens. The reason it didn't work is because you did it whilst replying to somebody. It's a standalone method. You know, it's a standalone. Commands are all standalones, so if you do them whilst replying or anything, they just don't work. Or you use them in a sent message, they won't work either. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Blech. Any more in this pond? Nope. I'm gonna go, what? /R. I do not. I, in fact, do not have YouTube rank. I like the amount of people that, that fall for it, though. I love it. Project Guide to Eman 7 got, 102 hours total playtime. New profile. GG. Let's fucking go. Actual huge moves. Honestly, what? I reckon it's doable in sub 80. If you just lock in. What? Alright. Do them squats. 1 minute. Ah! I was not paying attention. This is kind of the annoying part of Coralots, is I just don't pay attention to it, and then, and then I end up clicking too early. Why am I sliding? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, why am I actually sliding? What's happening? Why? So it's easier to see. Huh? Now I'm not sliding anymore. Okay. Like, what, 20 minutes? 20 seconds is gonna be... Seven, 8, 9, 10. It's only a little bit of time off, it's fine. Now! God, how can you not love the grapple, man? It's so satisfying to use. There's just something about getting ejected over the, like, over everything. It's just so satisfying to use. That chair is hella sturdy. No, I just weigh absolutely nothing. What makes a series hardcore? Well, the same thing that makes normal Minecraft hardcore. One life is one life. Death is permanent. Ooh. Ow. It's the changing of the color that gets me every time. It's not, it's just a new profile if you die. Yeah, death is permanent. If I die on this profile's deleted. So, one life, death is permanent. Hmm. Die at, like, close to the end for more content. I don't. If you're wondering why that got auto-modded, it's because in your message you wrote, I hope you die. What do you mean, how is that getting auto-modded? You literally wrote, I hope you die! No shit, that gets auto-modded! How many attempts are you at? This is number 3. Are you gonna liquidate? I am gonna fully liquidate, yeah. I don't plan to play this profile again, so it will be liquidated. It is a reset, but it's not a reset on this profile though. The whole profile gets deleted. So this profile is only allowed 1 death. Or this profile is only allowed 1 death, so it is technically a reset. Go into Spider is the end game. Tier 5 Tarantula is the end game goal. With like level 0 to level 7 every Slayer beside Vampire, no rules. It's in the plans. It's one of the ones I want to do in the future. Bro, I can't lie. This just isn't very fun. Like, this is just less fun than Invisibugs. I can't lie. Would you say Tier 4 Blaze is easier than Tier 5 Spider? Tier 5 Spider needs less gear than Tier 4 Blaze. I would say Tier 4 Blaze is easier to kill. But to make any form of money from it, it needs way more gear. Are dungeons only 1 life too? Yep. Truly, it is truly 1 life. What if you die to Void? It counts as a death, so death is death. That's what ended. That's what ended actually both attempts so far. Will you also have the Rex to use a hype? Nah. No Rex. Why do you do something which isn't fun? Just play what you enjoy. I am playing what I enjoy, no? Why? Yes, you are correct. Why would I do something I don't like? Why would I? You are correct. But, you know, a large part of series is testing different things. Before I did this method, I wasn't aware that I didn't like it as much as Invisibugs. It takes me testing it to figure out whether I like it or not. Any tips on how I should progress Enderman Slayer? I'm combat 24 right now. I have a full Slayer guide for Enderman on YouTube. Would strongly recommend. What is your favorite energy drink? I don't really care much for energy drinks, to be honest. I'd rather just drink coffee. Tastes nicer. Get my name in the cube, I got you. 1 second. How do I speedrun Heart of the Forest? Break trees. Just break trees. That's it. That's it. That's all. Just break trees. Come back. Stop running. See, this is the issue with Coralots. They just take so long. How long does it take? I got it in 23 hours from zero, like literally starting a profile. What do you rather people watch you on, YouTube or Twitch? Entirely up to you. YouTube has no music. Twitch has background music. I mean, what? I don't mind either of them. Put stealth on your boots? Nah. I mean, realistically, I should have not quite enough money actually to go. Crystal works fine. An impact time in less than 24 hours? Yes. You can get a lot of stuff. You just play lo-fi? But I don't want to just play lo-fi. I have music that I like listening to. Yeah, on the Twitch side? No. No, hell no. Hell no. Honestly, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, actually. If you're thinking it's just the music that's on the YouTube videos, then that is not the same stuff on the Twitch. Once again, that would get copyright strike. Copyright. Twitch doesn't have copyright, really. What gear progression do I get? Canopy armor, then the fig armor, and that's about it. What causes you to lose a token? I start with absolutely nothing, meaning that I have to use a token straight away. Otherwise, I would be breaking the profile's rules and doing something that's not Slayer without using a token. Twitch only takes copyright if its music's in the VOD. Yeah, pretty much. In the vids, you usually play like, yeah, that's because I use, well, I've got to use non-copyright music for the videos. Twitch, you don't have to use non-copyright music as long as the music isn't in the VOD. So I have the audio split. Hence why there's no music on YouTube and there's no music in the VODs. Therefore, I can play whatever the hell that I want on Twitch. On doing after hunting for money, probably Rev and Sven. So I've got to figure out how to do that. There's a couple good guides on YouTube that go over it. How much do you think Jerry Doll go for? I wish I could tell you. I don't have a clue. Only problem is no game sounds. Isn't there? Did I leave them off? No, there should be game sounds. I mean, game sounds are quiet, but there should be game sounds. It's like a hunting armor? No, hunting basically has nothing. What's probably about tier 5 spider and how much does it make? I mean, at the high end, tier 5 spider can be like 60 mil plus. I probably won't make any more than, I don't know, 30 mil from it, 35 mil. Realistically. I don't have game sounds on YouTube. I mean, there is game sounds on YouTube, but it's just drowned out by the sound of voice. The sounds are there. It's a bit too quiet then. Unfortunately, game sounds are one of the things that I can't really split properly. So they are just quiet. I also personally just like my game sounds very quiet. You're gonna get Primordial and Scorpion Foil to do them? I'll probably get Primordial and Sting as opposed to Scorpion Foil. To be honest with you. Do you use voice meter for your mic? I do, yes. So stupid, not even a hunting pet? Trust. It's literally just that. The David's cloak. Can't lie, I think I just prefer Invisibugs. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna say Coralots don't make any money, because they are pretty good. Oh, wait, you said to fuse with Newt, didn't you? Shit. Never mind, my bad. I guess I gotta go back and do more. Alright, my bad. Shit. Is Claymore better than Sting? No, Sting is the highest damage item to Spider. Sting is also the... Technically, you want a Sting anyway to spawn, for spawning. Because it just makes spawning that much more efficient. Into Newts, got it. I'll need to look up what you need to fuse it with. In a moment. 30 of them is 2.1 mil a year. I'm extremely inefficient at catching them, I'll admit. So that's not great. But yeah, 30 is 2.1. That's not too bad. You need COD shot. Oh, COD. Wait, COD's free. I bet. Getting the Merc warp probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially seeing as most of them spawn at the back. They are 200k each. Hold on a minute. Okay, so... How the fuck? How the fuck is that profit? Oh, okay, right. The Newt is 200k, not the COD. Right. COD's annoying, takes so long to get with the first fishing net. Okay, but I'm not an Iron Man. So that doesn't matter. Do Glacier Walkers or Miner Zombies? Probably Miner Zombies, because I need the combat XP. Actually, I don't know, I probably won't. I'll probably just stab Glaciers with a pickaxe and not bother hunting them, to be fair. Money-making method you used in your E-Man Tier 4 series. I used a lot of them, and then none of them are any good anymore. Or none of them are particularly that good anymore. So, yes. The big one doesn't really matter anymore. Because it's just not good anymore. It's not good now. Alright, Cube. Might be cooked. Why would you go do Miner Zombies when you're gonna do chills? Because yeah, actually, I can just stick in my crystal armor. To be fair, I was gonna go and get the level to get some dragon armor, but yeah, you're right. Welcome to the cube. Hunting methods fluctuate so much, you just gotta find one and stick with it. Actually, it's quite the opposite. You gotta find multiple. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Stick with it for a day and then find... Oh, yeah. I got the new 8.7 billion pet item that gives 30 magic find. GG. Sorry, did you see the new... I did see it, actually, yeah. I can't remember whose server it was posted in. Oh, no, it was in the team. Yeah. Waypoints, because they are so stable. Hyperion leaves are just so unfun, though, I can't lie. Like, Coralots are reasonably unenjoyable. Hyperion leaves are just, like, actual pain. What pet is it? It's a pet item. Not a pet. It's a magic find item. Space Helmet 2.0 goes hard. Yeah, but the difference is this is useful. This is what Space Helmet should have been. Right, this is actually a good item. Mossy bit is frogs, yes? You talking about the speed cat helmet thingy? I don't believe so. Fuck nuts. Why add magic find items if it's getting reworked? Well, that probably won't be reworked. But I'm curious, sorry, what pet item for damage? Probably crochet. It isn't actually new. It's called in the new pet item space because it's, yeah. At least it's useful. At least it's good though. Like genuinely, at least it's good. Space Helmet is just so fucking sad to Spaceman's just so sad. It could have been so good. It could have been so good. But, like, they just chose to make it excessively mediocre. 8 shots. I don't want to do correlates. I'm probably gonna swap back to Invisibugs because it's just more fun. I can't, like, correlates are just kind of painful. Run out of tokens from having to have to... The tokens reset with the profile. How many deaths so far? Technically 2, but realistically 1. I don't think this is going to be a good lobby. I don't think this one's going to be a very good lobby at all. But yeah, technically 2. What do you mean realistically 1? Well, I accidentally on the first day, I accidentally died within 30 seconds by missing a block and just falling into the void before I even got to the hub. So technically 2. Just doing Invisibugs? Yeah, I need to get one more shot of these though. It should be 10, right? No, that's 9. One more. How I am doing pretty good. Have you died again yet? I have died. I did die at the very start of the stream. I'm going back to Invisibugs. It's just so much more fun. I can't like correlates. Like, bro, I'm not the biggest fan of Invisibugs, but correlates are just painful. Correlates are just painful. I ain't dealing with that. Hold up. Hold on. How much was 30? That'd be 82k. So 2.1. So call it 2.2 mil. Each one of these are 200k. And you get 2 per. 6, 12. 12 times 200 is 1.2. So it's what? Wait, hold on a minute. Fusing into newts is what? What? Oh, I just... Okay. Well, I accidentally ate them. GG. Wait, so hold on. Fusing into newts is just worse, though. That doesn't... It's not that bad with cow hat? Why would you need a cow hat? Why would... Hey, maybe I'm the dumb one here, but why would you need a cow hat, exactly? For no flying. Just don't get hit. What? Just... Arachne. Okay, Arachne has literally nothing to do with Hyperion leaves. That has literally nothing to do with each other. Where it takes less brain power. No, it doesn't. What? What? It does trust? No, you might actually just be cooked. Twitch chat isn't in the chat overlay. Oh. Well, something's clearly broken then. Yeah, partially connected. Hold on. Okay. It is logged into Twitch. I'm not sure. I'll fix it for the next stream. Your route is crazy. My route is absolute dog shit. Okay, so why would I why just don't get hit, like, I don't see. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't have the mana to teleport around. If you have cow hat, which makes it easier. But my point still stands though. What? That you don't. There's no pressure to not get hit, but like, you don't get hit anyway. If you're not a complete shitter, you don't get hit anyway. What? I'm gonna be honest. If you get hit in Hyperion leaves, then you're just hurting your own rates. You know, sword works as well. Yeah, but it's worse. Sword is significantly worse than lasso. So why would you want to use something worse? Why would you want to purposefully downgrade? I'm lost and confused. I suppose that maybe I'm the dumb one here, but I am lost and confused. To get more shards, yeah, there's a lot of shards. I can't afford any of them. I would like to be able to afford them. I cannot. Well, I fucked up. GG. How did I miss that? Wait, what? What do you mean? How did I miss that? I swear I got that one. No. Am I losing it? I swear I got that one. Can I, please? Thank you. I keep fucking up between my grapple and my thingy. But you got faster lassos. I'm gonna be honest, I just really don't like most, like, lasso methods. I find them so boring. Especially for any of the higher tier shards that require you to just stand real, stand real, stand real, stand real. Oh, it's no fun. It's no fun at all. I mean, you cannot die whilst playing this profile. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna head out. Alright, well, see you, Destroyer. Bye-bye. What are you getting money for right now? Basic combat gear and dungeons. I mean, I want to get gear so I can use a slightly more enjoyable money-making method, and then I need to move on to dungeons. Not today, of course. But I need to lock in for getting floor 6 completion. How does dungeons and not dying work? Well, you don't die. What? You just play it a little differently. What money making method are you going to use? I mean, after this I'll do chills because that's just more fun. And then obviously just start properly using slayers after there. Opinion on music in Galatea. I don't think I've ever heard it. I genuinely don't think I've ever had my game sounds on to hear the Galatea music. Because I always play with something else. Like, I always play with either my own music or a video or something in the background. So it's I guess I've kind of just never really cared enough. How much do chills make an hour, roughly? Not too sure. I mean, with good gear, well, I want to say like 30. For me, God, I wish I knew. Never really done them this early before. I mean, I guess it also depends on how lucky you are. Because chills are partially a RNG method. To actually do them properly. As you wanna drop auto recon runeblade talismans. So it is definitely a lot more RNG dependent than most hunting methods. Like 25 mil an hour, I'm not. The thing is wrong. It's because it's counting all the core lots that I got whilst the tracker was off. Also, I'm okay with downgrading money making methods if it's just more fun. Did I get 10? Turn them to do not disturb? I don't know. The difference is that I can do chills for a lot longer than I can do invisibugs. I can spend a lot more time pregnant. I can spend a lot more time doing them without getting bored. Which honestly is about everything in this game. The longer you can spend doing something without getting bored of it, frankly, the better. A bit more because this pack is... Yeah, I'll update tomorrow. What tracker do you use? Sky Honey. Best combat minions? Tier 12 Tarantula. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Combat minions for money or for XP? If you're talking about for XP, then it's tier 12 Rev minions. For money, it's Tarantula. Slime's had its time in the limelight. Like, Slime's decent. Did the Invisibug's price crash a lot yet? No, not since yesterday. Whoever was fucking with us yesterday has stopped, which is quite nice. As that was a little annoying. Isn't Tara minions like hella expensive? They asked me what the best combat minions are, so I answered their question. If you ask what the best something is, I'm going to tell them what the best is. That's how you answer a question. If they would like to know the best within a certain price range, then say that. You know? Just want to know the best for combat XP? Okay. Wait, when you say best for combat XP, are we talking like going for leaderboard position? Or do you just not want to grind combat XP? Because if so, you'll get combat XP passively. There is no minion that's actually good for combat XP. I mean, even a hypermax setup of tier 12 Rev minions only make like 3 mil XP a day. Which is 32 tier 12 Rev minions, hyper catalyst, flycatchered. They still only make like 3 mil XP a day. Leaderboard, then yeah, full hypermax Rev minions. 32 tier 12 Rev minions, hyper catalysted. Is what you get. I have on my island on my pair profile, by the way. I have the setup that you would use if you want to, if that matters to you. I have the way that you'd set them up. Making right now, not much. Like for me, like 13 mil, but of course I don't. The cube. Right now I don't have any hunting fortune, so obviously they're not making very much. I'd estimate like 25 to 30. I don't know, probably like 30 mil to plus is doable. The cube is peak. The one and only attraction to my island. But I mean, it's a pretty good attraction, let's be real. What should you fuse chills with? I don't know. I would recommend you looking yourself. To see if there's anything good to fuse them with. Do you still fuse some? I'm gonna have a look into fusing. I'm not sure how good termite is anymore, so that probably won't be an option. But I will look at it. If you had decent hunting fortune, do you think it would make like 20-ish mil? This? Yeah, with over 100 hunting fortune, if Invisibugs make a like 30 mil easily. Can I see the fusing in the wiki? It is Sky Shards. Sky Shards gives the fusing. Wonderful little website for hunting. Worth getting Kaiman daggers just for more damage. I mean, that depends on how much blaze you plan to do. Do Invisibugs sell fast? No. I mean, let's be real, most shards don't sell fast. Upside to Invisibugs, they have a fairly decent insta-sell price. They make 24 mil an hour insta-sell. Why are you capping? I didn't say insta-sell, did I? I didn't say insta-sell. You've put that word in my mouth. I insta-sell them. Yes, I insta-sell my shards because I can't bother to wait. But when I said 100 fortune, I didn't say insta. I never mentioned insta-selling. Was my main moneymaker about the current to get gear for Kudra? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, Kaim's definitely not a bad option then. For sure. Odds are you will probably pay it off. I mean, I am also able to swap to my main and prove that they make, honestly, fairly good money. Insta sell and sell offer for Invisibugs. I want to say it's like, what, 4k? 2k. They're pretty close. But 2k is quite a big difference over time. When dungeons to Hyperion? Probably not. I'm good, actually. I dislike dungeons enough as it is, let alone doing it as a whole series. Whee! But yeah, like, especially when you're getting on average like 2 to 6 shards per Invisibug. 2k makes a pretty big difference. Least favorite skill. Probably mining. To be honest with you, probably mining. Heart of the Mountain just sucks so bad compared to Heart of the Forest. I mean, it wasn't that bad until we got Heart of the Forest. And then suddenly, Heart of the Mountain is so noticeable how shit it is. Are you doing Secret Bingo? Nope. Do you do profile review? Not really, I'm afraid. But yeah, like, Heart of the Forest is so much better than Heart of the Mountain. The way that it works is just so much better. I do genuinely like that. It's, oh man, it's so much faster. Heart of the Mountain takes so fucking long. Glaysight's good. But yeah, Heart of the Mountain takes so long. In comparison. Heart of the Mountain is just so much more repetitive. It's just long. The commissions are just long. Can you guide people though by reviewing a bit? Not really. I mean, you can ask questions, and I'm more than happy to try and answer. Want to gamble bangs if I get them? Not really. I'll pass. Invisibugs, you can only get 3. You can definitely... oh yeah. Yeah, Black Hole's 6, isn't it? You're right. My bad. That one's on me. Okay, is that enough money to get my next upgrades? Let me think. Let me think. No, it isn't. I need like 8 mil. I also, I need close to 10 actually. Yeah, I need about 10 mil. So I can upgrade my Huntex and I can upgrade my Black Hole. Wait, actually, how low do chills need to be? They have 400 health, so they need to be under 40 health. I mean, I could definitely optimize that to get it down to one-shot them. For sure. Those are 10 mil. I mean, I don't have the recipe to craft the big Huntex. Basically, if I have 110 hunting fortune, which hunting method should I do? It depends on what you like, really. Invisibugs are decent. Coralots are very good. Wither Spectres are pretty good. Chills are very good. Let's think. Obviously, fuses are pretty good as well. Mossy Bit's decent. Hyperion Leaves are very early, so maybe not those. Glaciite is pretty fucking good. It requires fusing, but it is pretty good. Minor Zombies are also pretty decent. Once again, require fusing, but pretty decent. Honestly, choice is honestly kind of up to you for what you like doing. What kind of things you enjoy. How much chills / wither spectres make per hour now? I do not know. I haven't done them in quite a while. I would not be able to tell you. What do you fuse for glacites? I don't know. Anything involving fusing, look it up for yourself. That's not me trying to be a dick. That's me saying that there is enough people in my chat, in my streams, to crash markets, to crash hunting markets if they wanted to. As we found out the hard way with the whenever I did fusing on stream with the E-Man guides or with the E-Man series, there is enough people in chat to pretty much instantly crash markets. Like 30, 35 mil, I have 101 base fortune. Yeah, Wither Spectres are good. Voracious spiders make 50 mil an hour with 110 fortune. It's pretty good. That's not bad at all. So it makes me the most. Right now I need to get tons into mage dungeons. I need to can't play a lot, like 2 to 3 hours a day. I mean, what, Wither Spectres are probably... Wither Spectres or Invisibugs are probably realistically the best 2 options. I mean, Coralot's... Actually, no, Coralot's technically your best option, then. That definitely makes the most out of the bunch. Well, out of those ones. Chills, I wouldn't recommend because they're an RNG method. Or they rely a large bit on RNG. Oh, right, yeah, I was going to look up the hunt axe. If you have auto recom, chills aren't horrible. Yeah, but they don't have a lot of time to play in the game. They don't have a lot of time to play per day, so... Whilst, are too boring after a while, I've grown like 30,000 Visibug shards. Is there any video for Wither Spectres? Renders, have you made a video on Wither Spectres? I'm not too sure. There probably isn't a video on it. Hunting doesn't get a lot of videos made on it. Yeah. Can you post your YouTube in chat, please, for a second, so I can put it, or post your YouTube in either Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I've got a little bit. But Renders has actual proper videos on hunting stuff. All you need to do is search. Thanks, man. All right, I'll search for it then, because I know they won't. How do I acquire Short's texture pack? I would recommend you ask Short. That'd probably help you. There you go. Want to see a cool? Sure. Read, please. Sorry. Sorry, 1 minute. Me finding this out from my girlfriend. They nerfed it like 20% level to 15%. No one knows if it's for April Fool. It's probably for April Fools. There is no patch notes for them nerfing Kime. I would say it's probably April Fools. Don't Wither Spectres involve combat? You don't need much. Wise Dragon and a Fire Veil is enough to do Wither Spectres comfortably. You really don't need very much. Go to chills. 1 second. Hello. I'm here. Ah, he's weapon swapping, I see. Yeah, makes sense. That's pretty cool. What am I getting partied for this time? What am I getting partied this time? But my RNG is cooked. Oh, but the gamble part's that's half the fun. Come gamble. I can't. I don't have money. I can't. How are they getting one shot? I'd assume he's sword swapping with the black hole, so the hunt axe doesn't actually take effect. What's the chance to drop a talisman? Pretty high. To auto recom it is pretty low, but dropping the talisman itself is pretty high odds. They're pretty common. But what? I would assume he's sword swapping. I would assume that would be the reason that it's getting one tapped. Or axe swapping, I guess. You need 81 of them though, which sucks. Yeah, but 81 does not take very long though. Like, once again, the talismans are common. They drop very often. Just a random percent. Oh. So I did 1,000 shields. Would I most likely get a recommed one? Maybe. It's RNG. Yeah, probably. Come gamble. Like, no. I can't. First, I'm not. First, I don't want to gamble because one, I'm not on my main profile. Two, I'm doing a different profile. Like, I'm doing a whole different thing, man. I don't want to. I'm a little bit too early game to gamble. And the only time that I'm playing on my main again is to buy a clover when it gets a little bit closer to ending. But lock it first, Vang. Okay, but why would I give a fuck? Why would I care? Why would I care to get more money? Why I don't understand. Why would I want to make more money on a profile I don't play? I don't give two shits. Are ghost shards good? No idea. Do some of us get tired of playing skyblock while doing these challenges? No, I do these challenges because that's fun. Switching up the way that I play skyblock is the whole fun of it. That's what makes the game enjoyable to me. I mean, obviously there's other things, but like, you know, I get to do challenges, I get to make YouTube videos. It's great. Want to see a different funny? Requires me to warp to you though. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can't warp. You're not mining 12? I haven't unlocked the Dwarven Mines. Why, okay. Why would I have unlocked the Dwarven Mines? It doesn't help. I don't need to. Free Skyblock XP. But I don't care about Skyblock XP. It doesn't matter. The Skyblock XP doesn't matter, though. All been cool? Alright. How we doing for coinage here? 5 million. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's 5, 6, 7. That's pretty close, actually, to being done. Just another couple million. I can't remember if fusing termites are actually good anymore. I'm gonna check. Give me a second. Sword swapping. Seems nice and consistent there, sir. Nice and consistent. Right. It is. I swear I just saw you kill one. Oh, someone else got it. Got it. Right. What's the best money-making method right now? Fusing hunting shards that no one tells you about. Probably. Well, technically IRL. Flipping hunt fusions that niche hunt fusions that people aren't going to tell you about. Tier 4 Blaze Slayer, Tier 5 Kudra. Will you ever start an Iron Man? Maybe one day in the future. Not at the moment. Pest farming? Pest farming's alright. Pest farming isn't top 5. It's not even top 5 when, even with Finnegan, it's not top 5. Like, don't get me wrong, pest farming is decent. How do you guys figure out how to fuse shards? There's a website called Sky Shards, and you pretty much just trial and error and just figure out, just go through all of them, basically. You use Sky Shards and you just trial and error it. You look at through all the fusions and you look at the price of the shards and you figure out whether it makes profit or not. It takes a while to find fusions. Especially, most money you made in an hour. Maybe like 500-600 mil. If we're not taking into account, like, absurd RNG, like, otherwise, you know, I could say, oh, when I dropped my alloy, I made 1.2 billion coins in an hour, but that's just not true. So it would have been during the Blaze one tap, when it made, like, when I was averaging, like, 400 to 600 mil. Is it true that you can make one build to max Blaze? Yeah, max Blaze is around 1 to 1.5 billion, I think, from level 9. Somewhere around there. But I've explored the website. It shows the shards you want to look for, not the shards you can... Oh, hold on, let me... Because you're blind. Sky shards. I can make 35 mil with Pest. It's good. Pest is only particularly good during Finnegan. Alright, Sky Shards. You want to go to recipes. Then... What you call it? This is the part that you use. This is the part of Sky Shards that you actually use. So let's say you want to figure out all of the things from COD. You leave this blank and you do COD, and it shows you all the fusions you can get out of COD. And then you trial and error it. You go through everything. I feel like they need to make Scorpius just active 24/7. I don't think Scorpius should be a mayor. Or at least not a special mayor. Scorpius should be a normal mayor. How fast do you have to click on skyblock for slayers and shit? Because I've been doing 12 CPS. Coming from PvPing. Yeah, 12 CPS is about right. 12 CPS is fine. Blaze is the only one that it matters. High CPS doesn't really matter for any of the other ones other than Blaze. Ever thought about farming to hype? So, okay. I'm kind of the Slayer guy. Like I like the part of the game that I like is Slayers, hence why almost all of my content is revolving around Slayers. I don't really want to do farming to hype. Granted, that will change a little bit when I eventually make a new main profile. But like, you know, I don't really want to build my YouTube channel around doing this to a Hyperion. doing this to Hyperion. Like that's an unbelievably saturated market. You've got people like Sweet, and I guess not Modcraft anymore, but Modcraft grew from it. Sweet has done it. I have done Slayer to Hype before. I'm doing Slayer to Hype again. This time it's very different from the last one, being a hardcore. But I don't really want to grow off of X to Hyperion. Why not put Altwise 5? Because you need enchanting level 20. And I started this profile 4 hours ago. But poor people don't know how to make money. Okay, that's either because, one, they're too early in the game to actually be able to make good money, or they just can't be bothered to figure out good ways to make money, and they go on YouTube and search good money-making methods, and then get surprised and disappointed when the money-making method isn't as good as it was 4 months ago. And the players who are mid-early game, they suffer during Scorpius. I mean, why? Iron Man, yeah. Not so much normal profiles. Once you know it's Scorpius, just go ahead and make it, like, what, spend the next couple days making a little bit of money. It doesn't have to be much, like maybe 100, 150 mil. They get nothing. But they don't, early game players don't need anything from Scorpius. What? Early to mid game players don't need anything from Scorpius. The Scorpius items aren't meant for early to mid game players. What? Yeah, no shit, they don't get anything. They're not meant to. I mean, as a normal profile, once you see Scorpius comes in, you can make a couple 100 million in that time pretty comfortably. If you're really one. If you're really one, you can make a couple 100 million in the time it takes for Scorpius to get elected, and then you can get some items. But realistically, if you're an early to mid game player, you don't need the Scorpius items anyway. Golden Ghouls Second still make money. Go test it. Shana got hair yesterday? Indeed she did. Is snake mining still good? I do not have a clue. Yo, was good. Was good, 16 national limit. How are we doing? Let's take a guess. How many bugs you've caught in all the profiles? Not that many. Not that many. Bluetooth killing me so fast. Lack of defense, probably not healing properly. That would be the main. That'd be the main one. It does a lot of damage. But yeah, I don't do that many, but I've never done that many bugs. Not in this profile, not in the old profile. I didn't do that many. Miner zombies was probably my main active money-making method in the Enderman profile. A couple thousand, maybe. Maybe for Invisibugs, maybe like, I don't know, a few thousand, if that. But yeah, I mean, issue with snake mining is that you need 2 players who are actually willing to do it. Oh, there goes my phone call. What's your favorite candle scent? I don't really like any of them. 1 second. Holy fucking shit, that took ages. That took so long. I am very sorry about that. Were you taking a shit fully unclothed? No, I was sorting out some stuff for my mother. I was sorting out some mother stuff. Anyway. Right, sorry, back to all of this. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I was in a Discord call. My bad. Sorry about that. Very sorry about that. I got like 6 ads. Hell yeah! Thank you for your monetary support, sir. Much appreciated. My goat. Other words, I am sorry. On another note, I'm sorry about that. That's not very fun. It's a lot of ads. Yeah, that's a lot of ads. Can you rate my fishing damn. Can you rate my fishing drip? You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, what's your gem? You've got some interest. You've garnered some interest there. Okay, well, that's not fishing. It's alright. It's not bad. Not even perfect? I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. Are you a looks maxer? God, I don't think so. Throwing. I can't believe it. Fine gemstones? Fine? Fine? What does event level do? It's just a hypixel thing. Like it's not a skyblock. It's about the whole server. But that usually means free skins. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. That usually means free shit. Wait a minute. Hello, Easter guide. Hello there. I'm here to see the free shit. Do we have any skyblock stuff? Superior dragon skin. Let's go. And what's the other one? Precursor drone skin. Honestly, these are kind of hard. These are pretty cool. Definition of a twink. I don't know. Is there a third? There's usually only 2. So I'd kind of assume there's only 2. Hello, Jerry. Honestly, kind of nice, actually. Fan of the drone, chat. Fan of the drone. Fan of a drone. I like the drone. The drone's pretty nice. I like that one. The Superior is pretty good as well, actually. But big fan of the drone. Big fan of the drone. Why this profile claim? Well, I mean, I'll probably transfer stuff at some point anyway. But it doesn't really matter which profile claims. I don't have a main profile right now. So it doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay, 9.7 million. That's pretty huge. I can upgrade my hunt axe. I mean, obviously, yes, I need some other stuff to deal a bit more damage, so I'm probably going to need to go ahead and do some other stuff to make a bit more money. After challenge, you play normal, because I don't want to make this my main profile. Sick. What's your favorite vegetable? Stephen Hawking. Sorry, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. That just came out. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That escaped. Goodbye, YouTube rat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably fine. He was on the islands. You don't have to be sorry. I mean, I still feel like it's a little bit rude to say. Hey, how we doing on 87%? That's not terrible. That's not terrible, actually, to be fair. I'll take that. If I went ahead and I haven't done my redstone collection yet, have I? No. If I go ahead and do a little tiny bit of mining, how do you even get that answer? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's no need to worry. Hey, bud. Once you've explored an area, be careful not to fall down the shaft, though. It's a long way around. Round. Down. Okay, now's the part where I'm scared. Because I don't like doing this. These guys are kind of dangerous, I'm gonna be honest. You're getting shanked? I'm not getting shanked. They're not that dangerous. Like, I have my warp key. I have my warp key of safety. Besides, have you played Terraria? I have. Although I was a mobile player as opposed to there we go, accessory bag. Cool. That's kind of all I needed. What's your Heart of the Forest level? 1. I'm a single-digit gamer. No, don't buy something you can't use again. SMH, no cookie. I'll have a cookie one day. I'll get one day. You trust me. I'll have it. I'll have a cookie, and then you'll be sorry. Yeah, then you'll be sorry. I don't really know why you'd be sorry, but yeah, take that, I guess. I wouldn't trust you with a pet rock. Okay, now. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, that's going a bit far, surely. I'm not that bad. Am I? Should I focus on the bushes for the contest to level Heart of the Forest, or just the trees? The trees give you more XP than bushes do. Okay, up to 47. Could be worse. I need to get all the basic ones from Adventure Woman. Wouldn't trust if I would take care of a cactus. No, that one's actually fair. You're showing your newest video, or is this a new one? I did die, so this is a new one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is actually a new one. Okay, let's see. Legendary. Is there anything? No. Epic. Fuck nuts. Got it. Damn, I might be stuck on a specific word. I might actually be stuck on a word. That's annoying. Okay, let me get one of those, and I don't think I can afford anything else. I can afford that. And we're broke again. What do you die to? My own stupidity. And lack of talent. I thought you were just playing a new profile normally. No. That was never the plan. Or at least not the plan yet. Like 20 minutes an hour, the 101? That's not too bad. What equipment do you recommend for Tier 4 E-Man? Kind of anything, I'll be honest with you. You can, realistically, you can just kind of use anything. Okay, that should be 100%. 94.7, GG. Right, not quite then. Fortuitous it is. I'm just using magic find stuff? Yeah, that works. You should make a big Iron Man cult with subs. I will pass. Very much pass. I didn't get a black hole, did I? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I just need to know how much damage I deal. Alright, cool. We good. Huge. Now I just need to go ahead and get another 2 mil-ish. Yeah, another 2-ish mil. So I can get a better hole. I mean, what, realistically, another, like, 3 mil is fine. My damage for E-Man dropped a legend. Oh, GG. Are you a reptilian? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I mean, maybe. There's always a chance, you know? Better hole? I need a better hole. My black hole's not good enough. It doesn't suck well enough, you know? It sucks too slowly and too weakly. Not enough benefits. I need to get the medium black hole. Hey, Chad, do you reckon we'll get a large black hole during the next hunting update? Or whenever Foraging Island 2 comes out? Do you reckon we'll get a large black hole? A black hole, another word for something else? No, it's literally the same thing. Percent damage to a mob instead of 50? Just sword swap. There is already ways around that. One, you can sword swap. For anything that takes... For most things, you could use a wither skeleton. Current black holes doesn't stretch far enough? Okay, that one's wild. think cocoa beans are good after the farming update? God, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually pay attention to updates. And I haven't in quite a while. I mostly just sort of ignore them. Joniver, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? I wish the hunting update would drop soon. I unfortunately can't see Foraging Island 2 coming out anytime soon. This year, more than likely. I'd be surprised if it came out soon, though. For most sword swaps? To counteract sword swap? I mean, yeah, they might. But for now, you can sword swap. You know? You can do it for the time being. Whee! Hold on. Let me reset session because I need. How much money do I need? Oh my god! I've already made 700k. I was not paying enough attention to that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That means I'll be done with my hole soon enough. With its upgrades. I need to get the last tuning, transmission tuner as well. For how much do you reset this profile right now? I have a 5 coins purse. No. I will not be resetting this profile unless I die. How much is one Invisibook shard? I want to say it's 24 mil. Oh no, 24k. No. So if you die, you reset the profile? Yes. Can you craft me a rod? Not really right now. I kind of want to get this done. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to have to swap profiles at the moment. I'm trying to get a few mil. What is the largest quantity of coins you've lost as a result of death? A couple mil, maybe? Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like, no, actually, I think it was 40 mil on one of my alts. I mean, well, I don't realistically... I am, yes. I don't realistically... What's it called? On my main profile, I never didn't have a cookie running. I've got like 3 years and something on there. You guys really doing hardcore skyblock Hyperion? Yeah. Well, not skyblock, Slayer's Hyperion. Just with a token system allowing me to do other things. At intervals. You know, I don't really lose much through death. I've never really lost much through death. Skylander musing in the background because I only watch your video because of it. I mean, not really. I can't really do that because of how I have my splitter set up. See, YouTube doesn't get background music. Twitch does. I have it split so I can so I don't get copyright striked. So I don't get copyright on YouTube. And I can't really play music for YouTube because of that. Full stop. Without completely changing all the splitting. Is the reset counter still at 1? I'm gonna leave it at 1, as in the minute voice. No, I've died once today. I'm gonna the first one that happened. I'm not even counting. Like I didn't even make it off the private island. I'm not even counting that one. It's not a command. Only 40 mil of grinding 400 mil and proceeding to lose 200 mil immediately after. See, that's why you always have a cookie running. All right, Odin. It still isn't a command, sir. 3 tokens per attempt. Yes. Once I die, everything resets. Everything resets if I die. Profile gets deleted, tokens reset, everything resets. I think Nitro's had it the worst when he lost like 2 or 3 billion. That's once again his own dumb fault for not having a cookie. Wherever you want. Alright, chair it is. It's gonna be main slayer. Spider will be the endgame slayer, for sure. You gonna enlist the failed profile videos? Hell no. There we go. I lost 1 mil plus with gambling. Okay, well, that's not losing it from a cookie, is it now? Or that's not from death, is it now? So I got a feeling that doesn't count. So where's the slaying? It's probably gonna happen in a couple days. I have a token system to this. I start with 3 tokens. Each one allows me to do anything that isn't slayers for 1 stream. So I'm pretty much gonna try and speedrun through floor 6 before I even start a slayer. I did it this way because I'm not usually with Slayer to hype you start with like 1 mil or something, or last time I did it I started with 1,000,000 coins, so that I could actually do Slayers. This time I'm starting with nothing. Nitro's testing effectiveness. Oh, hey, he signed up. Okay, he signed up for it. He signed up for the fact that he'd probably lose money. You gonna tank or healer? Healer. Slayers to hype? Slayers to hype. Slayers to hype, hardcore edition. Huge. Okay, we got that. Then if I go over here, talk to you, do that, / warp Galatea. Then I can't remember, wait, what do I need for this? 64 obsidian, 64 mangrove. 1 second. Fuck, what was the last thing? It requires 1 million oh, small black hole, right. That makes sense. Hey, fire. Yes. Surely there isn't an easy way to just instantly buy 64 of them, right? Surely there isn't an option for that. Yep. Yes. Yes, now I have the stuff that I actually want. Okay, question is, do I do enough damage without... Oh, yeah, I do. Can't use a balloon snake yet, which kind of sucks. Oh, of course, yeah, I need to swap back somehow. Oh, it's just too much effort. I'm just gonna do it. Bonk it. Restart completely from scratch. Well, due to a main account being hacked last night. That's rough. Any tips for starting over? Farming is your best friend. Farming in greenhouse is your best friend. Is my advice to you. Yeah, I mean, what? Fuck, the fact that I can't use balloon snake's annoying. I don't have a boost cookie, so I can't turn my jump boost off. Chad, we're stuck with inefficiency. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm stuck with inefficiency. I'm just gonna put the orb on the floor. No, I'm not. That's terrible. That's even worse. Oh shit! Wait, you actually hurt. Hey, hey, don't do that. Stop that. Hey, hey. Ah! Are the Dice guys coming back? Not sure. Genuinely not too sure. Right, okay, next I need some vitality. I need some healing. That's what I actually need. I need a bit of healing. Because it's taken way too long. Shards won't help me much right now. Let's think. Can't use Wand of Mending because, of course, I haven't done revs yet. I can't do Slayers today. Can't use one of these. What are the other healing items? I don't remember. I mean, obviously, there is Rejuvenate. I don't think I can use Rejuvenate yet. Pretty sure that's, where is Rejuvenate? Yeah, that's level 10. Give me a second. Give me just a second. What should a Juju Shortbow have on it? Soul Eater and Overload 5 are kind of the only two important ones. Drain / Lifesteal. You can't put that on a Hunt Axe. Annoyingly enough. Time for the fun strategy, chat. Put it on, take it off. 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 The only way to truly enchant things. Soul Eater better than Duplex? Yes. Fire's on his third. I still don't think that we can even count the first one as an attempt. Like, I genuinely still don't think the first one can even be classified as an attempt. You died trying to get to the main island. That fully deserves to be counted. I disagree. Like, I didn't even make it to the hub. Alright, let me get this on. Okay, so I've got all the feathers, but I just haven't managed to find... Oh my god, this is terrible. Holy shit, actually tragic. Actually tragic table. Okay, that's up to 15, so it's not terrible. Actually, it's not awful. Well, I would like to be closer to 16. Never mind. That's a tragic table. That's a tragic experimentation table. Ooh, wait a minute. This one... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, this one could actually be peak. Hold up. It is not. It had the chance. Hey, 18. I'll take 18. That's not too bad. I've gone past rejuvenate, so I can use rejuve now. I don't think I can afford rejuvenate 5 though. I can afford 2 of them. No, I can afford 1 of them. It's not terrible. That's not awful. Twitch chat isn't on the screen. Yeah, I know. I found out earlier. It's annoying, but not much I can do about it right now. Unfortunately. Let me put rejuve 5. So let me put rejuve 5 on those. Nice. Then I can go and enchant them with protection. Obviously, I mean, these guys are literally clean right now. They have nothing. They are a little bit cooked. I'll do. I don't really need growth right now. We've got a tear. YouTube chat is superior and there's nothing Twitch chat can do to fight back. Well, you're not wrong this time, actually. Yeah, fair. Fair. There's not much you can... Yeah, you know what? Fair. There is, in fact, nothing YouTube can do... Twitch chat can say about it. When are you going to be live streaming tomorrow? Probably 2 p.m. 2 p.m. UK time. That's around the time that I usually start. I mean, obviously, recently it's been a little bit cooked, but we don't talk about that. What mod had high damage? Yeah, sorry, Skyhang. My bad. It's not bad. It's a bit like with the inclusion of all the Runeblade talismans, which I seem to drop quite a few of. Not bad. Cause got to kill 130 rev slayer to get to rev slayer 7. Yeah, it should be about 2 p.m. tomorrow. I would think. Hey, chat! I am significantly further ahead this time around than I was in the same amount of time yesterday. Huge. We are significantly further ahead. Like, multiple hours. I just need to get, like, what? You have YouTube rank? I do not. Not even close. I Do you still think I can make the... do you still think I can make the 1 bill? I mean, yeah, if you put your mind to it. I'd assume so. 1 bill's... Honestly, actually, it depends on how you do things, but 1 bill's not as that much, realistically. Chills ain't worth it. I don't care about the price of the shards. These are what I care about. Just pest farm. See, I can't really do that, because I don't have the time to do that. I joined like 15 days ago. Yeah, you could comfortably have 1 bill by now. What's I'll be focusing? I'll be trying to get to Tarantula. That'll be the end game Slayer. There you go. There's the view model settings. Can I call you the F Slayer? You know that is a Sunday thing. Any tips on how to make shards sell faster? Hope and prayer. There's not really any sell faster. If demand is, oh my god, if demand is low, demand is low. That was a little painful. That was a little close to comfort. This shit's so slow. Yeah, welcome to hunting. Hunting is kind of slow. And just you can lower the price of the armor to 950. Probably not. 1 bill's already multiple hundreds of millions of coins off. I think that's still already like 300 million or more. No, it's like 200 million less. Like 2... Oh, yeah, no. With the Spectres barely sell. With the Spectres don't really sell. Why pure crystal? Because mana for teleporting around, and pure for crit chance. Alright, nice. 500k. Pretty good. I mean, realistically, I don't have to hunt them. I could just go around and kill them. Would be significantly more efficient, realistically, for the talismans. But hunting's nice. It gives me a bit of hunting XP. Although I am interested about how much it would, Oh, right, yeah, of course you can only damage it with an axe, right. Hypixel, don't lag like that! Don't do that shit! Wouldn't 2 wise, 2 fierce be better? I'm not a high enough combat level to use wise. That wasn't lag, that was absolutely lag. They cannot attack that quickly. Okay, so I can't one-tap with tree cap, right. That's annoying. I'll have to do that another time. That's a pain, so I gotta hunt for now. Fig stone splitter? I don't think I have the money for that right now. Actually, technically, if I sold some stuff, I would. Yeah. Soon. Making like 40 mil, but you're not making squat if nothing fills. Mm-hmm. Welcome to hunting. Welcome to hunting. That is exactly how this part of the game is. Although, realistically, a lot of hunting heavily relies on... a lot of hunting heavily relies on fusing. What profile is this? This is the Slayer to Hype profile. Which, obviously, doesn't have very much Slayers happening right now. But we don't talk about that. Like my first build? Yeah, hunting good. There we go, that's better. And now I get to run around and kill them. Because, I mean, I guess it's fun or something. Any idea what Slayer? Tarantula is going to be the main Slayer. Tarantula and Revs are going to be the two main ones. And it'd be nice if I got lucky with the Sven again, but I think Tarantula and Revs are realistically the two big boys. It's going to be Wither Impact scroll or just a normal hype? Full, yeah, Wither Impact, Wither Impact. What does tokens left to mean? Exclamation token. Are you going to touch E-Man? Probably not. Not really any good reason for me to do E-Man. Honestly, it's kind of a little bit pointless. My island is beautiful. Can you visit? Probably not at the moment. After Guardian is B-Man? Surely. Surely this is true, right? You wouldn't lie. You wouldn't lie, would you? Everything seems to be dead. Everything does seem to be very dead. Also, yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. Chill shards are absolutely fucking worthless right now. What the hell happened? I mean, you know, like, clearly something's happened to them. Ready when the price is right? Yeah, if the price ever returns. Goddamn. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Yeah, if it comes back. It'd be nice if it would come back. Check newest post in my Discord. Oh, did you... I mean, that's still... I guess, yeah, there is enough people in there now. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, then. But it's born you... Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking here. I need to lock in on getting the faster orb as well at some point. And, I probably won't bother with an auto recom actually this early. I doubt it's going to be worth it. I very highly doubt I'll be able to do chills long enough to make an auto recom actually worth it. Bit of a shame. What is a hyperion even useful for anymore? Fishing, mage, clearing of any ads, healing, literally the best healing item in the game. Spawning most slayers. Kind of anything combat related, really. Certain hunting methods, certain very good hunting methods. Basically, anything that involves either putting out an insane amount of DPS, or putting out, or killing a lot of mobs at the same time. Still be fairly cheap when you do dungeons? Yeah, I know. It's more that there's just no point in me buying it for this specifically. I probably am gonna hunt them. I probably am gonna hunt them. That's just more fun. Didn't mean to allow that. Didn't mean to try and reply to that. Problem solved. What would you say if they added more scrolls? You have to choose which ones you put on hype. I don't think it needs it, really. I don't think hype needs to be better than it is. I mean, it's already kind of absurd as it is. Can you do a backflip? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm able to. I'm not sure if I'm able to do them at will. I'm not sure. It's scary, Chad. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm terrified, frankly. My bad, that was terrible. I'll do it again. My bad, sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible. My bad, that was terrible. I'll do it again, my bad. I'm sorry, that was awful. I'm sorry. That's awful, also awful. Where do I get the MR pack in the Discord? In the what's his name? In the mods section. There's a part of the Discord that's that says mods, and it's in there. Maybe the best 500 points ever. Bro just wants to break my back. Got it. Rude. Get Yikes MT to stream. I mean, he does stream from time to time. I don't think he has much recently, but he does stream from time to time. I saw him live like almost every day. Last week, I think. How many squads do you have to do over time? 10. This is honestly pretty decent. I mean, Invisibugs are technically better, but God, this is just so much more fun. I only see the 121 with config and without. That is the MR pack. MR pack is that. MR means Modrinth pack. The MR pack is just Modrinth's, what do you call it? It's just a Modrinth file. He's not going to stream until Saturday because of a sponsored Windcraft video. You know what? Fair enough. Fair play to the guy. Can't even argue with that. Is it the new profile you're starting? No. I'm not starting a new main for a little while. E-Man Slayer guide when? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Yep, maybe one day. Maybe one day. He's already got... Ah, you're ruining the fun. Check DMs. What? There's nothing. Wait, but there's nothing in there. No. Oh, there it is.
Yo, what's up, Eric?
Burning is fine to melee E-Man tier 4. Yes. That might possibly be the most unhelpful video with audio off that I have ever seen. That might be the worst guide video I have ever seen in my life. $250 bosses, no eye. Unfortunate. Actually, no, wait. 250 bosses, no eye. That's nothing. Wait a minute. I'm assuming you're talking about Primordial Eye. Just about the fusion? Oh. What's this token thingy? Basically 3 tokens per, 3 token. When will you get a creator code? No time soon. First of all, you've got to get Red Name, which takes 30,000 subscribers. Then you've got to wait a while, and then maybe you get given a code. Not for a long time. How long you got on squad's cooldown? I want to say it's 15 minutes. Sorry, tokens. Basically, each one allows me to do anything except for Slayers for 1 stream. Loki, the best guy. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry about the explanation. I got confused. I got distracted. You need 6 months of Red Name before you can apply for code? Yeah. It kinda suck. It kinda suck. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they don't just want to give code to anyone. But it kinda suck. Not all the... Future 77. Money man. For a mid-game player, is Shard still good for money, or would you be interested in investing in something else? I mean, shards are good for money throughout the entire game. It's just the methods that change. $41 mil, my GG. I have 2.7 mil left in my name. GG. Hey, at least you got a good bow now. It could be worse. You could have nothing, you know? That is a lot on a Juju. That is an expensive Juju. You do have a good point. Game plan. Do this today. Probably still hunt tomorrow. I need to try and get myself up to like 40 mil liquid. Then do dungeons to Casa, well, floor 6 completion. Then I can truly start hunting. Oh, then I can truly start Slayers. Live on this other side of the world? I'm gonna give you 300 mil. April Fools, I wouldn't have taken it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna add as soon as you explain the plan. Okay, so plan is hunt for today, basically. Probably hunt tomorrow as well. Try and get myself up to about 40 million coins liquid. And then get a floor 6 completion. What do you want on floor 6? Bouquet of Lies. I mean, obviously, getting up to floor 6 gives me access to dungeon armors like Shadow Assassin as well, which is pretty huge. As Shadow Assassin should work pretty fucking well with an Ankylosaurus, by the way. SA should work very nicely with an Ank. Are you getting carried? Yep. Yep. Very much, yes. $5 mil an hour? Nah, it's a hell of a lot more than $5 mil an hour. Are you at least paying for the carries? Probably not. I'll do Rev and Tarantula as my two main monies. My main Slayer money. Yeah, 5 mil from Slayers, yeah. From Shards, yes. Cheating? No, not really. The tokens allow me to do anything that isn't Slayers. I don't have to pay for carries. I just have to hope and pray I can get to get floor 6 done within 12 hours. Rev for money? Yeah. You hunt during the spawn. I'm gonna pray get a judgment call? Oh hell no, I'm not. I'm probably not even gonna do E-Man. Probably not even gonna touch E-Man. From tier 4 spider? I mean, I'll probably end up on tier 5 spider. I don't really know why I'd try and do tier 4 for money. That seems like a bit of a weird choice. Someone said he only got. I'm not gonna put him. Got F7 comp carry. It's a bit different. This is I mean what? A challenge profile is a little bit different to a normal playthrough. Where I only have 12-hour windows where I can do something that's not Slayers. Why would you do Rev some money? Because I can hunt golden ghouls during the spawn. I thought, because what is this? Yes, Hunter Fortune matters a shit ton. I'm literally making less than probably less than a quarter of what I would with higher hunting fortune. They no shit, it makes them a lot more. Sigma male should never go back on his words. Never claimed to be a Sigma male. I still do not agree with carries. And I still do not think that anybody who's playing a game normally... Isn't that doing something that isn't Slayers? Okay, but in a normal... In Slayers, why would you not hunt to spawn the Slayer if it makes you more money? Slayers are a part of hunting at this point, in the same way that hunting is a part of fishing. Or hunting is a part of Slayers at this point. In the same way that hunting is a part of fishing. Hunting is a part of farming. Hunting is not really a standalone skill in many areas. If you are not hunting while spawning certain Slayers, you are doing it wrong. To put it nicely. You are just throwing. How is hunting a part of farming? You can hunt certain pests. Is it more efficient than normal pest farming? No. But you're gonna need to do it as an Iron Man. And do you do tier 5 spider and spider simulator? Yeah, kinda. What setup to make 50 mil an hour from spider? Not too sure. You'd probably be looking at over 100 kills an hour at least, though. You also wouldn't be making 50 mil an hour consistently. But, like, hunting is a part of every skill. Yeah, granted, in some skills it's not the most efficient way to do it, but it is a part of every skill, as opposed to a standalone skill. And as I said, if you're not hunting during the spawn of Slayers, especially early game, you're doing it wrong. Late game, yeah. Late game, don't hunt during the spawn of Slayers, because boss kills per hour is good. But, you know, early game, you should absolutely be hunting during the spawn of Slayers. $50 mil an hour without RNG. That's kind of insane. How? That would be like 150 kills an hour. No, that's literally not possible. You cannot make 50 mil coins an hour without RNG. That is not possible. That is physically impossible. Unless they're not deducting the price of an Anke feathers. But that is literally not possible. Who is Majibu? Good question. I lose track of names. So that was rage bait? Yes. And like, it might be possible if they're not deducting the price of an Anke feathers, but otherwise, no. Where did you get the Sky Honey April Fool's message? Did you get the Sky Honey April Fool's message? I don't think so. Getting after the end season 2 release, but season 1 was ass. I am scared for season 2. I am concerned about season 2. How do people even have above, well, I mean, what, 3 to 4 second spawn times, and 22 second kill times, 22 to 25 second kill times, is pretty decent. Or that, you know. You can't spawn in a second. You very much can spawn in a second. To spawn a tier 5 tarantula in the nether, all you need is 1 skeleton mini-boss and 1 normal spider. That is technically all you need. Is 1... My average spawn times are like 3 to 6 seconds. Ignoring the times that you, well, insta-spawn. Cocooning with... Honestly, with Spider, at endgame, it might actually be meta to not have a Primordial Belt. Like, Primordial Belt, it might genuinely be meta to not use Primordial with Spider at endgame. You need a bunch of damage for the skeleton to count twice. What? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm aware. Was doing it in the caves. They're lying. Unless they're potentially hunting voracious spiders and not doing tier 5s, they are lying. Bro, Agatha's contests are actually a joke. Agatha contests are genuinely a joke. Did you get auto recon? Nah. Too expensive. Not worth it. For the amount of time I'll spend doing these, it's just not worth it. Is it better to use Term rather than Spider Shortbow? No. Those 3 arrows don't all hit at the same time. There is immunity frames. Only 1 arrow will hit. Why is bro suddenly... Because I've just looked at the fact that I have a legendary contest with 9 minutes and 45 seconds left. On like a 5-hour profile. Just hunting, like hunting. I'm not even foraging. I'm just hunting chill shots. Not even efficiently. Power including talismans? I don't know. Not a ton. Probably about 12 mil. About the same as Invisibugs. Maybe, yeah, maybe about 10 mil. Same as Invisibugs-ish. Thought duplex works on eggs? Nope. Eggs have immunity frames. Low chords, yeah, it should be, except I'm getting annoyed about the fact that Agatha contests are so shit. Used for the end sky, it is a shader called Rethinking Voxels. Than just buying a impact hype. It's not. Also because Terminator is later in the game than Hyperion is. It does cost a 500 mil setup to do tier 4s. Yes. What's your point being? You're acting like tier 4s are a difficult boss. Yeah, it takes longer to get a term than a hype. It's almost like Terminator is obtainable from a later stage in the game than hype is. It's almost like that's how it was designed. Also, Terminator is technically a better weapon than Hype is. Hype is just has more uses. Is the end mode fixed? Yes. You need an overflux though, an atom split? You do not need an overflux. Atom split, yes. You do not need an overflux though. I mean, what? E-Man 7. Once you got the setup for it, you can get E-Man 7 in like a couple days. 2-3 days. Twitch chat isn't showing on screen. I'm aware. Like, yes, Hyperion is easier, but Hyperion is also worse. They have different uses. Terminator is just a more endgame or a better item, a better weapon than a Hyperion is. Hyperion becomes a healing weapon. May you type the texture pack, please? My audio is bugged out. Why do you jump when you place the black hole? Because it captures them faster. I'll show you the difference. If I just place it, it takes a minute to capture them. If I jump and place it at the right timing, it captures them instantly. This is a lot more efficient with a balloon snake and all of your jump effects off, but I can't use a balloon snake right now because I don't have dungeons completions. So, here we are. But, like, if you're in a stage of the game where you're thinking, like, a Terminator is difficult to get the requirement for, you probably shouldn't have a Terminator, I can't lie. You now do a blind run? No. Is there a reason why you disabled the storage overlay? What storage overlay? Oh, the one that shows all the things? I just don't like it. It's disabled because I don't like it. I think it looks ugly. I don't think it looks nice. I like it like this. And to put it simply, but it's more practical. Not really. I mean, I have a keybind to open the slot that I use the most anyway. And from there, if I need to access another one, I can just go back and open it there. Oh, I need Ender Chest page 4. Oh, I need backpack 1. You just remember where your stuff is. Why black screen? That happens when you're warping around sometimes. Can we get a screen time check? No. Probably not, actually. Probably for the best to say no. Right, these are quite expensive, huh? What? Ah! 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 Jesus Christ! Oh God! Oh, okay, well, alright, sure thing, I guess. I guess I'm not playing this game anymore. Alright, cool. I guess that's that. I need to go out anyway. I guess that's the end of that. Alright, well. Alright, see you later, chat. I gotta go out anyway, so it's fine. Goodbye. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Jesus fucking Christ. Was that you? That was all chat. Alright, bye-bye. Fucking hell.